Hello, heroes and villains. Welcome to Multiverse. If I trust YouTube, we should be live soon.
I will have a look, see if I can find it.
You won't find it ever.
Probably not. Sometimes it takes time. It delays. It's got attitude.
Well, it said upcoming, and now it says live. So, if I trust YouTube, we should be live.
I don't know. YouTube did a weird thing to me yesterday, and oh, there we are. It's popped, and apparently made it so that my live stream was set for children, which I must have pressed it somehow. I don't know. Maybe it popped up. But, because the second time when I started my second live, it also had a pop-up that said, do you want this stream to be for children? So I'm guessing I must have quickly got through the other one and accidentally did that. I've never seen a pop-up for it before. It was odd.
Yeah, there's usually not a pop-up. You just have to select the option.
Yes. So I thought that was really weird. But in the end, I got it sorted, so that's good.
Well, obviously, you did something wrong. It has to be the answer.
I know what I did. A pop-up came up, and I tapped too quickly and hit the wrong thing. And then the second time when I did it, the same pop-up came up because I specifically even read it out as I was trying to set up my computer and said, no, this is not made for children, and then selected no. So I'm guessing when the first pop-up came, I mustn't have seen it, and I just quickly tapped something and it went no, it went yes for that option instead of no. So I'm guessing that's what happened. But I've never had a pop-up before. It's always just been something you select in your options. But both times, I'm guessing both times, it popped up because the first time it accidentally went to kids, and the second time I literally pressed it.
Well, next time pop.
Sorry.
Next time pop more slowly.
I will, now that I know there's a pop-up. Every time they change something and do something new, it takes like a sec before I actually know that they've done something new. It usually is supposed to give us like a little thing on our YouTube studio that we can select and it'll tell us the new things, but because I just got on and went straight to live, I wasn't on YouTube studio, I was on YouTube to start, so I didn't see anything.
So today we will start with the, it's alright, today we will start with the Bird of Play Clock Tower mission. Obviously, we're not going to play the casual version, but give me a minute so that I can finish my setup. And then afterwards, we'll play a whole bunch of raids. We'll play raids like there's no tomorrow. And
I'm not doing raids like there's no tomorrow, except the most recent ones. But I'll live through them. It'll be fine.
And later on, we'll probably play some bounties. So we'll probably play raids. Instead of, like, sometimes we would play a raid, then we would go play some bounties, play a raid, play some bounties. We're not going to do that tonight. Tonight, it's only raids until then we switch to bounties, and then it'll be only bounties forever. So while I finish my setup, tell us about your week.
I don't know. First, Absolute Superman said, are you going to tank? I'm happy to tank. I'm happy for you to tank. I don't care. You decide, dude. If you want to tank, go for it. If you want to DPS, go for it. I'll do the opposite. How was my week? Busy. I spent a day of it, I think, kind of organizing exactly what I'm going to do on my channel for all the live streams that we're now going to have, because we're going to redo the Extra Life event now that we've got those few days in a row, so on every server. So it's going to be 28th, 29th, 30th, US, EU, Xbox. And then also we've got Ultimate Recruitment events, so I'm going to do a stream for each of those for people to get it done in one day if they would like to. Though I do suspect a good chunk of people might already be done. But it'll be the 6th, the 7th, and the 13th, so, and that'll be US, EU, then Xbox as well. So I was organizing those things and like making my posts and everything, so a lot of that going on. But I think it's interesting how much the organizing my channel side how much time it takes. It takes a little bit of time.
Yeah, I've been trying to start the Ultimate Recruitment event, and sadly this week there was a lot of stuff to cover, and I'm not even done. I only covered roughly half of the new materials. Didn't cover the auras just yet. So, yeah, probably will only start Ultimate Recruitment Sunday, knock on wood.
Yep. You could always join us and run your character from 0 to 30 in one hit if you like.
I don't want to play on the EU server.
No, I'm doing US. US, then EU, then Xbox.
Oh, okay.
So it's on the 6th. But Ragnar said, hi, how's it going? It's going pretty good, at least so far. We haven't done much yet, but it's still good.
We haven't done anything yet.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right.
Well, we've talked a little bit, and I'm also dancing with my lovely friends. So, you know, that's good. David said, hi, everyone. G'day, Shadow and Shadow's mum. Oh, hello, David. Thank you for saying hello to my mum. You're a sweetie. Sebastian said, hello, everyone. Week is over. Yes, it was. Is it over for me on a Friday or a Saturday? Because it's Saturday morning for me. So it's like the weekend has now started. Absolute says he will DPS. Beautiful. I will tank then. Excellent. I like being in the dragon form. It looks cool.
Do we feel brave? Do we play the regular version or the elite version?
Oh, it is up to you. But if we do elite, nobody blame me.
Okay.
I'm happy either way.
Okay, we'll blame you.
Oh, also, I want to try out the magma ability on this character. I've been playing around with it. I really like it. And I agree with everybody who says it looks like pizza. Totally looks like pizza. You are all correct.
Absolutely. I know everyone is going to use it in PvP.
Oh, true. It looks good. But I get it. I get it. I love it. I don't know what to swap it out with. Probably my breakout shield. We'll put it here. And we'll put the breakout shield over to the side. And we'll work it out there. Okay, there we go. Yay! I have been using it quite a bit on other characters. I haven't played this one in a little while, so I really enjoy it. It's fun. It looks cool too. Also, it kind of suits my whole dragon lady thing going on. Taurus said, "Sup, everybody. Sup, Taurus." My mum said, "G'day, Multi."
G'day.
Ajax says, "Lol," cracks up. Is that at me? Probably at me. Don't blame a single one of you if you laugh at me. Ragnar said, I am water. Awesome! Isn't water great? I'm playing through, so obviously on Switch I'm not doing a live stream for the Ultimate Recruitment event, so I'm trying to get through on Switch with my best friend. The water abilities seem like they're way faster getting through the initial storyline than any other abilities so far. I think whatever they've done to the update of all the DPS abilities is making it so that you can get through it really quick.
Oh well,
man, it feels so strong.
That's another thing we're going to see a lot in PvP. Steli in her first match with water power had like 14 kills. She was a machine. Not to mention all the healing she did. So it's they give it quite a boost and it shows.
Yeah. I am actually enjoying playing it quite a lot. I think a lot of people are going to be playing water powers now. It is a fun DPS. Are there meant to be enemies through that? That felt really boring. No enemies?
We were fixing that.
I don't know.
Okay, now we have some enemies. Oh, they spawn behind us now? Is there a delay maybe?
It could be a delay. It could have been a bit of lag.
Yeah.
I have to admit, I haven't played this mission, and I don't even remember the last time I played it. So.
Magma! It's so cool! Oh, I shouldn't have done it in the air. It's stupid in the air. It blocks everyone's view. Sorry, guys. I'll stop doing that.
No more magma for you.
Flying pizza. Actually, because it looks so much like pizza, the day that I was like playing it a lot, because I don't know, I was mucking around with it a lot, my mum and I bought pizza. It was delicious! But it was because of the magma ability. It just made me think of pizza quite a bit. I can't unsee it. Claire said it's not pizza, it's a big cookie. No, look, it looks like cheese.
Nah, it's pizza.
It totally looks like cheese. It's gotta be pizza. And now I'm hungry again. It's because I don't have breakfast before we live stream. So we get to the end of the live stream and I end up hungry. It's fair enough. It is my morning.
It's karma.
I've been awake for about 3 hours.
It's karma. You starve your poor little cat. So the gods are punishing you now.
Starve my cat. I think you're projecting, and you know that you don't feed your dog enough, and that's what's happening here. I have no loadouts. I am metallized. There we go. Now we got him. Hey, who else is pizzaing? We can pizza together. It's a fun ability. And no loadouts again. Let's do this. Flight said, Multi, someone on YouTube copied your video for their intro to their video. They used your video as an intro for theirs? What do you mean?
No, yeah, I saw that. They basically used part of the EG7 video to talk about the EG7 report.
Oh, okay.
Usually YouTube sends me a message when that happens. Somehow
Yeah.
they didn't do that this time. But I saw the video anyway, so.
Yeah.
What the hell are you
Now I
two
could be
doing here?
crazy and start putting a timestamp on
There
top of
we
my
go.
video like some
What
crazy
we
people
did was
do.
no
I'm not going to
business
do
of
that.
yours, Huntress.
Nah. I've never had anyone steal my content, but I've had people use it for reaction videos, and I think that's fun. So, especially because every time he paused it, my face was in the weirdest expression. It was very amusing. I kind of enjoyed it. There we go. So David said I won't be able to play for the whole stream on December the 6th because that's grocery shopping day. That is no problem, David. If you can come, you can come. If you can't, you can't. You can't. That's perfectly fine. But I am, for those streams, pre-creating my characters so that, because I have to do so many in a row, I wanted to make sure I had anything that I could do to make it so that I wasn't spending as much time during those days on it. So I am pre-creating the characters, so once you guys have voted them in, the character will be created so that you guys don't have to watch me create, then grab all of the items that I need, then restyle my character, you know, all of that. We'll just go straight in with my character already styled, and then we'll start playing, so that I can do as much as I can this week, ready for those weeks.
Why's everyone falling down?
I don't know. I guess because you're not taking all the damage, you're not protecting us. You know, we're just not going to talk about the fact that I'm the tank.
Well, I saw
I had no loadouts.
I saw Psycho Red go down, but I like 3-4 times. I thought, oh, maybe Psycho Red is squishy, but then everyone started going down.
I went down, but yeah, I went down with no loadouts. I couldn't block or anything. Sorry guys, tank just lost it. I'm out of there.
No more tank for you.
Are we in elite? I didn't get the little pop-up with the
No,
buttons. Maybe
no,
we're not
it's
in
a
elite.
regular version.
No, I
So
thought we were.
imagine,
I thought so.
imagine if we had selected elite.
Yeah. I'd be down. I mean, I'm already down.
Oh, we're all down already.
What could I do? If the loadouts are gone, all I can do is block.
I blame you. That's why we need 2 tanks.
That's okay. I told you you could blame me. It's fine. Oh, I got knocked out. We need 2 tanks. Oh, we don't have a healer. That's why. No healer.
That probably doesn't help.
XDBD said, I think I'll watch you guys until you guys have a free spot or until my phone is half battery, whichever happens first, because I might want to join you. Oh, no problem. Sounds like sometimes people do hop in and out when we're doing a live stream, so if that happens, you could try to get in first. Also, guys, send Multiverse the towel. If someone drops out and we're looking for someone to be added, send Multi, not me, because I can't add. Multi's the leader of the group, and it's his stream. David said, I'll start my new character and get her leveled up some and try to join in as soon as we get home. Oh, that's so lovely! Cool! Swagger said, glad this game still has people playing it. Like a lot of people. A lot of people playing it. It's still quite popular. I don't want to go too far into it. Still got 2 people needing to come.
It's the most popular game in the world. I swear.
Unless you want to talk about Palia now.
Oh, Palia. Palia.
Yeah. Scrolls said I wasn't notified? What's notified?
YouTube
You mean
notifications.
notified? Did you say notified instead of notified before? I don't know.
YouTube notifications.
You weren't notified with the notifications?
We're good to go?
Yeah, I think so. We don't have a healer, but it looks like Absolute can double tank. Because clearly I'm not good enough on my own. Oh, pardon me. A flight said hi, Shadow's mum and family. Hello, and thank you. Oh, sweet. I'm hitting the bottom of the chat, guys.
That was quick.
Flight said, let's click the likes, watchers. I mean, if you're still here, you're clearly enjoying something, so a like would be lovely.
So, you want to play rough?
Oh, Absolute said pull, I'll get the other. I didn't have my pull put in. Hang on, let's see if I can swap to getting a pull in. Because I put the magma ability in. Can I do straight to my tank build? There, we can do that. Trait.
Catwoman.
You can't change your loadout in battle.
I know. I'm not sure if I'm technically in battle. I'm gonna check and see.
You have to be. You're the tank.
No, yeah, it's in battle. I pulled off to the corner. He had both of the enemies. Sorry, Absolute, I don't have my pull in. I was trying out the magma ability. That is my own fault.
See, I knew you would blame you.
I'll swap it over so that I pull out heat vision. I tried to keep heat vision in just because I've got an artifact for it. I'd rather not remove it and then have a useless artifact slot because I have no other artifact to level, so that's why I kept it instead of the pull. But yeah, I'm probably better off putting the pull back in. So once we're out of here, I will do so.
Ivy and Catwoman are in
There
a
we
fighting
go.
frenzy. Changing tactics may help. Try getting them closer together.
Beware my power.
I've got backdraft, but if I do backdraft too close, it ends up pulling them both. It doesn't really work, so... Oh, no, it worked! Catwoman moved! Did you see that?
Nope.
Okay, never mind.
No, all I see is a big orange pizza thingy and nothing else.
Sorry.
That's not me! I got knocked out. That's not me, that's someone else's ability. I removed mine to see if I could try and get my pull back, but no, it didn't work.
Is there a mechanic that does damage to the shield? My group shield doesn't seem to be helping very much.
Yeah, same here. My group shield isn't helping much either, I'm not sure.
It looks like it because I shielded you and you still went down, so
Yeah.
I was very sad.
Thank you, though. There must be something. At least I didn't go down with no loadouts this time. There we go. So I watched your video about the EG7 information. Oh no! Someone down. Hang on. Can I pick you up as a tank? We'll try. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. And if I fail, I fail.
Yeah, I saw some of the comments.
Okay.
Some people were worried that some people would stop spending money or stop playing the game or things like that. But it's not really new information. It's something we've known for quite a while. I think like 2 years ago, Obsidian Shield mentioned that in one of his investment report videos. So it's not new information. If anyone was going to quit over that, they'd have done it already.
Sorry.
So
Got a little curious.
Yep.
Ivy and Catwoman are in a fighting frenzy.
It's interesting, isn't it? But I thought the information I was going to see on your video about Palia was going to be that the funds from this game go to Palia, and I mean it was that also, but the main thing that surprised me is that the income for Palia was higher than the income for this game. Is that correct? Did I mishear you?
yeah, but before reaching that point, they had to basically they bought what's the name? The name of the studio is like Singularity 6 or something like that. So they had to take money from DCUO first to purchase the studio and purchase the game. And then now that Palia has been launched, yeah, it seems to be on track to become their biggest earner.
So you want to play rough?
Well, good, I guess. I do enjoy Palia, but it's a very different game from this. It's a like a relaxing game.
Oh yeah, it's not for the same audience at all.
And, no,
You can
completely
tell
different.
they're going for a very, very different audience with that.
Yes, the Stardew Valley audience. That's who they're going for. But I kind of like it.
But,
I would never replace this with it though. So it's this game is way better.
Yes, it is. But already with DCO,
Shooting crossbow.
they've been trying to go for a new audience pretty much since Bird of Prey. When they added missions where you don't defeat anyone, you have to like remember the lions that you have to throw balls to then click on them. So they've been trying more to cater to a different audience already way back when. So it's no surprise that they went all into that they bought a studio that had a game like Palia.
There we go. Well, it ends up being kind of okay that they've put money into that game for me because I play both. But for some people, it's probably quite frustrating when that kind of thing happens, even though, we can't do anything about it. What they're going to do with their money, what they're going to do with their money.
But what I'm curious, though, is the other game they're doing with Cold Iron Studios. In a nutshell, they're going to have invested roughly 30 million in that game. And that game is supposed to come out next year, the third quarter of 2026. And we don't know anything about it yet. We don't even know for sure if it's an Aliens game.
Standby mode.
Gotta put my pull in if I can.
Too late.
Yeah, I think you guys already activated. Alright, no luck.
Elevating threat. Rooting power away.
So, and the worst part is that the game with Cold Iron Studio was supposed to come out this year or originally, and we still haven't heard anything about it. So I found that very surprising. I know that the devs like to play it very close to the chest, but come on, you have to tell people what's coming up. How can you build any hype over that if you're not telling people what it is? Like right now, people expect
it's so true.
right now people expect an Aliens game. Imagine if they get something like Palia again. They'll be very disappointed.
Yep, they will be. It's a completely different audience, different game altogether. And I'm not really surprised, though, by the fact that they don't really let us know what's going on. But I agree with you. They should, at least to a degree that gets a little bit of hype so that people can get excited, or at least make the time to play whatever new thing is coming out. I find it really odd that they don't hype things up. XBD said, did you know that the voice actor for Harley Quinn in the game now is the same Miss Minutes from the Loki TV show?
Nope.
I think actually someone has told me that before, but I don't remember who it was. Am I remembering incorrectly?
I don't remember I barely remember the Loki TV show, and I haven't seen the second season. So if it's an actor that's in the second season, I haven't seen it. And even if she's in the first season, I barely remember it.
Yeah, I haven't watched Loki yet, but I think someone has said that to me before. I just don't remember who it was. But
it wasn't me.
I don't really like the way that Harley sounds in the most recent episodes on this game, so yeah. not a big fan of the choice of voice actor for her at the moment. She just doesn't sound like the Harley that I know.
We each have to go to a console, or you got it?
Did the wrong console? No, I didn't. I got to it, and someone else activated the wrong one.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why we got the wrong thing. Okay, guys, don't activate the wrong one.
Yeah.
Come on. Okay, it's rolling. We need the Raven. No one do any. Hang on.
Where's
This
Raven?
one's the one.
You have it?
Okay. Yes, I got it.
But we still got robots. Did someone activate another console?
This one's like a golden background with a bird that looks more like an eagle. Oh, found it. No one else pressed it. No one else pressed it.
It's Black Canary.
It's Black Canary with a gold background, not with blue background.
It was still Black Canary.
Ivy, guys. No
I don't want to click Ivy. I'll be itchy.
Getting itchy.
I'll be itchy afterwards.
I knew you were gonna say that.
You didn't know
Nightwing.
that.
Okay.
Nightwing is
Someone got it.
Assessing damage. Security access request. Elevating threat. Please provide the required
Ivy again.
sequence correct.
Beautiful.
Eliminate target.
Next one.
Please enter the next away from damaged components.
The Raven thing again. I clearly know what they all are. Okay.
That was
That one's done.
that's the Birds of Prey, the one
Bird
you
of
just
Prey.
saw.
Okay, beautiful. Thank you.
Please enter the next
Harley.
Oh, Harley Quinn.
damage.
She's right here.
Sequence
Okay,
correct.
grab it.
Unauthorized presence.
I didn't grab it. Someone else did.
Excellent.
I'm not grabbing anything.
Enter the next
Catwoman.
force enabled.
I don't even.
Oh,
Oh,
down.
it's here. It's here.
Repair required.
Okay,
Sequence correct.
I got pickups.
Power
Come
away
here, little
from damaged
enemies.
components. Elevating threat.
How many times do we have to do that?
Next sequence.
I think this is the last one. This one, I said Nightwing. It looks like a mustache with a blue background.
It's
If
Man
not
on.
Nightwing, I apologize.
It's Manhunter.
Thank you, Manhunter.
Enter the next sequence.
I have no
Oh,
idea what that one
Big
is.
Barda.
Sequence
Big Barda, thank you.
access.
I got it.
Repair required.
Are we there yet?
Is that the last one? I think it's the last.
Structure compromised.
Yeah, it's stuck on a happy green face. I think we're done. Did the door open? Not yet. Oh yeah, there it is. Door's open.
Compromised.
Oh, where's my voice going? It's running away.
Assessing damage.
Skulls says, I opened my first booster bundle today, okay, and was rewarded with Proto Bankbot, Nth Metal Detector, and Mailbot, and one Aura. Which Aura did you get? That's normal to get only one thing. So either the Aura or the Chroma. Which aura did you get? Please don't tell me it was yellow. If it was
Yellow.
yellow, I'm gonna be really sad.
Yellow.
Everybody keeps getting yellow.
In theory,
that is the... Sorry.
in theory, it's supposed to be 80% auras, 20% materials, and the odds
Yes.
of getting the materials are supposed to be the same, and the odds of getting the auras are supposed to be the same. Obviously,
Yes.
that doesn't seem to be the case, or
Yep.
the random is just being nasty with you guys.
Yeah, for some reason, I had the absolute best drop I've ever had for a booster bundle.
Me too.
Exactly what I said I wanted at the beginning is exactly what I got. I wanted 2 chromas that were different from each other and at least 1 or a nice even distribution of all the auras. I literally got 2 of each aura and 2 different chromas. It was very nice!
I had the best of drops. I didn't open any.
Oh, see, that worked out great for you. Well done. Ajax said almost had it. I don't know what that was for before, but probably before when we got knocked out and had to redo the boss would be my guess. I'm not sure. Oh, hello, Lucifer said greetings beyond the new DCUO. Greetings and welcome.
Let's take her down.
Oh, Scroll says he got the green. Alright, at least it's not too bad. You can sell that for more than the yellow if you don't want it. But, yeah, you're only going to get one of the, what are they called now? Exotic and legendary items? I don't know why they call it that. Is it supposed to make it more enticing?
I
Like
suppose.
you can't have normal, because that's too boring?
Probably.
Regular and irregular? But yeah, you're only going to get one of those items along with everything else that you get. I opened 15 and got the most beautiful drop I've ever had. I was very surprised.
But it's a bit strange though. Like the some of the auras are more valuable than materials.
Yeah,
And it should be the reverse.
I don't like the materials at all, but yeah, it should be the reverse. But the developers really love the chromas though. Maybe that's why they're putting them like that, but they don't make them... The only one that works is Nightwing's one, which is strategic. The other ones don't actually go with the style of the character they're supposed to be for. So they kind of suck, in my opinion. I wouldn't want to use it if it doesn't put the colors in the correct position for me, for the style of the character that it's meant for. Like, why would you make it not match the style? I find that really bizarre. I tried to pick people up and I keep getting knocked. Okay, how many of us are left?
That's okay.
Am I the only one? I think I'm the only one here.
Yes.
Okay, I am alone. I will wipe. Give me a sec, just let me get hit. There we go. Yeah, but if they're not going to go with the styles, I can understand why people don't want them. And honestly, the plant one, does anybody want that? It doesn't really go very well, even with the plant style that they use on the picture that they did for it, right? Where they've got the plant chest and legs with the vines that wrap around. It's got 2 green swatches and 1 red swatch, and they don't look that nice. It doesn't look quite right. You're better off not using the chroma on that style. So, I don't know. I can see the strategic one going pretty well. The vengeful one maybe going kind of well. The rest I don't think are going to move that well. And I think the auras are more sought after because I like the aura better for sure. Do you like the chromas better? I'm gonna guess you do.
Just a second. I could have sworn Superman was going to go tank.
He did before for the boss.
Well, this is another boss. He probably should go again.
We need a healer, don't we?
Well, if we don't have healer, let's have at least 2 tanks for
Yeah.
extra survivability.
I'm sorry, Absolute. Alright, we good to go?
Yep.
I can use your exobytes against you.
I don't have any.
Down you go. Yeah, but have you played the broker game for them yet? Since you haven't opened any, have you got?
Yeah, I got them all. I even got them. Got a few of them from my Batman character. So,
Oh, beautiful.
because I probably would have. Usually the booster bundles are my main source of replay badges.
Yeah.
But on Monday, no, Tuesday when we first got the booster bundle, I didn't have enough market cash to purchase any. So I was meaning to get some marketplace cash later during the week. Then there was one day, a day and a half, where the marketplace wasn't working. So that was another issue.
Oh yeah, I noticed that. Yes, yes.
And then I saw the video of a crazy lady who was saying how that was not good.
How dare you?
That was saying that everyone was getting like the yellow aura. So I thought, ooh, I don't want that.
Yeah.
So
It's out of all of them, my least favorite of the auras.
so at the end I said, to heck with that. Let's play the broker.
Yeah.
And
Well,
also
I'm glad you
the
got all the things you needed. Are you
oh
gonna showcase that?
yeah, I started earlier today.
Oh,
Uh,
cool.
and also the price for most of those were not that expensive. Like a lot of the most of the materials were less than 10 million. And the same for the auras. There's a white aura that
Yeah.
was more expensive than the rest. The red was a little bit more expensive, but the white was a lot more expensive. And for the materials, I forget. I think the vengeful one was like around 20 million, and there's another one that was like almost. Oh, the Nightwing one was 30
Oh,
million.
still one person
A
coming.
lot.
Whoops, that was me. I activated that. Sorry.
So, but overall, most of them were inexpensive enough,
Yes.
so I was able to get them all.
I hope it can get in. I'm
And
so
I was
sorry.
again, I was a bit surprised by the white aura.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I was a bit
Oh, the white
surprised
aura?
by the white aura about how expensive it was. I didn't think it would be more expensive than
Built her to be sentient, and she's just following
the materials.
now, but still.
I don't know. I really like the red one. It looks cool. I like the white as well. And everyone convinced me that the blue one looks good with purple, and I think they're right. So I like that one too now.
I barely took a look at those materials. I looked at them quickly on the marketplace. Nowadays,
Yeah.
for those who maybe do not know, we can actually preview the items on the marketplace.
We can. I can't pick up. I'm getting hit too much. Let's try and
Yeah,
drag you this way. Come here. Come here, Oracle.
not gonna happen.
Someone else pick up? No. Sorry, I tried twice. Got knocked.
Nah, we can't pick up here. If people don't fall down, falling down is forbidden.
I don't think they do it on purpose, though, Multi.
Doesn't matter. It's forbidden.
Alright, if you say so. Lucifer said also Harley Quinn in Versus Apocalypse episode chapter was voiced by Hayden Walsh, and she was not the voice of Miss Minutes in Loki. That was Tara Strong, and also the voice of Quinn in various DC works. Okay, so the voice that I dislike for Harley is not the Loki one. Is that what you're saying? It's this. Who was it? Hayden Walsh. I can't pick you up. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I can't
Nah,
pick you up. I'm so sorry.
don't bother.
Oh, I'm the only one left.
There's one more. No,
I'll wipe.
well, there was Huntress with you. Does it count?
No. All of the NPCs were there, but you know they're not helpful. Their damage is too slow. Here we go again.
Don't tell Huntress that she's slow. You're so mean.
I didn't tell her. I told you. If you go and tell her, then that's your problem. You know, I will deny everything.
Poor Huntress.
Absolute said we sploded. We totally sploded. Paps says hello. Hello, Paps. Are we ready? Everybody's here. Shall we?
Psycho. Oh, we lost. We did
We
lose.
lost somebody.
Yeah.
I started again, guys. I feel like you should just tell me to stop. I didn't realize someone was leaving. I'm so sorry.
Too late.
I know it's too late. That's why I'm apologizing.
Whatever you do, don't.
Lucifer said the floral tune shaded chroma was meant to be for Ivy, but it doesn't complement the official poison Ivy style, sadly. I agree, though it might work for a Swamp Fire style from Ben 10 Alien Force. But how many people are going to have the Ben 10 characters, really? I say
A lot.
characters, it's one character with different forms, but, you know, I don't know, it doesn't feel like it's going to go great. I do think the Poison Ivy one doesn't look good for the Poison Ivy stuff. If you put it on the style that they use, so the full-length one that has the vine wrapping around your character, it doesn't look right on that one. If you put it on the plant style, it doesn't look right on that one. So I don't know what it's meant to be used with, but it doesn't look right. It's terrible. I should stop trying to pick people up, shouldn't I? I end up in here by myself at the end. There we go.
I will.
Oh, we got a healer? No way!
Yes.
Yay! Thank goodness. Otherwise, I was thinking I might have to swap to one of my healers, and they're not strong on the US server, so that would kind of suck. But I'd do my best. I'm gonna leave it up to Absolute to activate the boss, okay? So that I don't activate it before we have a full team in there. Ajax said so fast, no time to heal. Well, hopefully that's not the case. Ajax said the outside is best, but that charge, yikes, yeah. The charge hits pretty hard, and I can't pick you guys up from it, which sucks. Dynasty is asking what you're running. I've forgotten what this is called. I often don't remember the names of what these are called.
Clock Tower.
Thank you, Clock Tower. But we're running a bunch of raids. Whatever raids Multiverse chooses.
Well, we'll probably go play the latest raids afterwards, and then we'll work our way down from there, something like that. Last time we tried to work our way up, and there was a few issues with some of the older raids, so we'll try the reverse this time.
Oh, Absolute is asking, does he tank or DPS? Do you want to keep it double tank for the
Keep
moment?
it tank.
Or do you
Keep
wanna,
it tank. Yeah,
yeah,
we
keep it
don't
tank?
know.
Alright.
We don't know how
how
the healer goes. Yeah.
Yeah, sounds like a plan to me. Lucifer said, yes, Hayden Walsh is the one currently voicing Harley in DCUO. Okay, thank you, got it. So that's the voice that it's not even, it's a little bit the voice, but it's more so the personality change that they've got with Harley, that she's so, suddenly ditzy. I don't mind her having, like, the sense of humor and the sarcasm and the weird jokes that she has. I think that's great. But they've made her dumb. I don't like it. Oh, I'm hitting the bottom of the chat really well today, guys. Dynasty says, gotta use group breakout immunity at skull tanks. Stay spread out, everyone. Be careful. Once ads come out, stun and lunge at ads immediately. I think there's more to his message, but it hasn't come up yet. But yeah, alright, so when the ads come out, we stun and lunge, and gotta use group breakout immunity skull for tanks. Is that meaning we do the breakout when the skull happens? Because that's what I've been doing to get my shield to pop, right?
Yep.
So that everyone gets a shield. I think Absolute's been doing the same. I've noticed his shield popping as well, so I think we're good on that. Alright. Are we ready? I'm letting Absolute activate the boss. I'm not doing it this time. I don't want to be blamed for the mess up. But I'll come over with him so that we both are taking the damage since we have only one target.
I can use your exobites against
Thank you, Absolute!
You think I'd defile the green by polluting
Alright.
myself with those tiny machines?
Beautiful. So are you thinking that you would now like to play Paleo Multi?
Nope.
I knew that was going to be a no. It doesn't really seem like his kind of a game.
I didn't build
Oh, beautiful. Dynasty said, yes, ma'am. Okay, beautiful. Got it.
now, but still, I did leave her half built in a closet for
I think we've been doing that. At least I think Absolute and I have been popping the shields. Is there something that I think you said before, right? Something that breaks down the shields? Was that this boss or was that the other one? I think it was the other one.
Where's the other one?
But they don't... Oh, cool. So they don't seem to be that as effective as I'd like them to be.
Teamwork makes the dream happen.
Oh, having a healer is lovely.
Well, so ideally, I guess. Ajax went down.
Oh, well, oh no, there's no point. There's no point me trying to pick up. I'm sorry, if I try, I just get knocked a bunch of times because I'm tanking. I'm usually the person who picks people up, but I can't when I tank. It's a little counterintuitive. Hey, look at that! This is beautiful, guys! Nobody now get knocked out now that I've said we're doing so well. Shh.
Don't jinx it.
I know, I think I just did. I'm so sorry! Everybody ignore what I said and pretend it was never said. Oh, thank goodness. Dawn, get a healer and suddenly we've got it. Also, Dynasty's advice is definitely helpful.
Really, Oracle? Say something only Only she would know.
Oh, pardon me.
Always wanted to raid
So
white woman's
we've been enjoying our D&D parties so much that we're actually adding extra D&D sessions in now that aren't just for people's birthdays. So we have D&D tomorrow, and I'm so looking forward to it. It's gonna be fun. And it's my brother's D&D session this time, and we haven't played his in a little while, so it's gonna be good.
As long as you don't have it on Friday, it's good.
Look, sometimes it just happens that way that I have to leave, so I'm very sorry.
It's still forbidden.
But I have to do it, and you guys just have to remember not to have too much fun while I'm gone, and then it's fine, you know?
Away from damaged components.
Oh, absolutely such a good tank. So beautiful.
I'll just break
Oh, we
it
got
first.
rewards. Yay!
Good. So we got our progress for today.
Sorry?
We got our progress for today.
Yay! Well, I already had my progress, but yes, you guys did. Yay! If you needed it. Is there a? Oh, it's right here. I couldn't see this yellow circle, but I could see the writing for a second, and then it popped. Dynasty said, "Holy moly, great burn!" And Ajax says that was awesome. That was awesome. So beautiful, guys. Amazing.
Burn, baby, burn.
Burn, baby, burn. The way you say it sounds cooler. I can't do that. It's like when you say evil. I can't do that either. I try, but it doesn't come out the same.
I don't know if I can still invite Brainiac. Brainiac, if you're watching, send me a tail. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to invite someone else.
I think it's Blaniac, isn't it? With an L?
Oh, was
I
it?
don't know.
See, I don't know. Swamp Beast looks very, very tempting. Looks like you could be also a healer.
He looks so cool. That's gotta be Man Beast's character. He does beautiful beast builds. That's so good.
Convince
Is that
me.
you, Man Beast?
We have no
Are you
choice.
here in the chat?
Oh yeah, a healer. Exactly what we needed.
Hey! You look so cool. Ugh. Man Beast builds are amazing. I love them because it's something I could never do, or I wouldn't have even thought of. He just
But
makes them
for
look so cool.
for the new materials, no, that is. Did I go to the wrong? Oh, there we go.
Oh my goodness, Absolute Superman is so bright. He's like a shining beacon of hope. Except hope would be blue. Never mind.
Oh, we have someone. I guess we're gonna have to play the casual version. We have someone who's low level.
That's fine with me. I don't mind what we play.
Come on.
Oh no, sorry guys, I don't mean to yawn in your ear. I take it back.
But yeah, for the materials, I only tried really the Nightwing material. I was a bit sad to see that it works well enough on the Spiral Operative, but for the Protege chest piece, it's the wrong color again. And for the Gotham Knight, also the colors don't really make sense.
It's so frustrating.
So it only seems to really work for the Spiral Operative, and even then there's some white. I don't understand why there's a white channel. I don't recall Nightwing ever having a white channel. I would understand a yellow.
I think it's supposed to be gray, but yeah, it doesn't look right.
I would understand like black, blue, and yellow. He had that color scheme before, but white, I don't recall.
Yeah.
Maybe there's an Elseworld somewhere where Nightwing had a white costume, but I don't know. Didn't make sense to me.
Yep. I agree with you. I don't think it makes sense.
Uh,
My mum said that character with the red wings looks so cool. He did. I saw him. It was Demon, I think, who was there. He had such good wings. He had like the red material on it that's meant for Red Lanterns. It looked great. So cool.
Be in big trouble, and it's up to us.
and
Oh, sorry. You go.
that's okay. The detective, but it's not detective. The what did they call it again? Deceptive? No, the
Deductive.
deductive. Like yeah,
Yeah.
why? I guess they were trying to be funny or clever with the name. Just call it the freaking Detective Chroma. Come on.
I agree. Yes.
Anyway, but it was kind
Deductive is a
of
good choice.
the one thing I liked is that it kind of looks like it could be used to recreate the current costume that Batman has in the comics. They give him a new costume, blue and gray, in the comics, and it kind of looks like the material would fit with that. I don't know if that was the intent. They saw the new version of the costume in the comic, and they thought, let's make a material for that, but it
Yeah.
worked well. So I kind of liked it. But
Yeah.
the other one, the Vengeful one, I know it's supposed to be a Duke, also known as the Signal, but it actually looks pretty awesome to make a nice Batman character. So I thought those were two good ones, but I didn't get the chance to play much with the other ones. I played a bit with the Acrobat one. I was
Yeah.
able to recreate the Wonder Man from Marvel, and but for Robin, it kind of sort of works, but not really. Again, if you use the armor
Style,
detective
it is.
style, it doesn't exactly
Oh, that's
work,
what I want.
but you have to tweak it a bit. Like in a nutshell, you have to use a t-shirt and the short shorts. I forget the briefs, and I forget which boots in order to make it work.
Yeah.
Because for the
I know. I
actual
think
Sinestro.
sort of Robin style we have in the game, not exactly.
I think it's interesting because it seems like these developers get really passionate about some things, right? They get really excited about them.
Take out the guys with runes. and
And
that's
maybe
the
they
ones
think
on
the
those
rest of us are
pillars.
going to be
Then
as well. I don't know. But I think it's interesting when we look at the broker and we can clearly see that some of these chromas are just not as sought after as the auras are. And that
Yes.
people are preferring those. I prefer the auras. Over every single one of the chromas, I prefer the auras. Maybe the yellow I would rather not have, but I
Well,
don't know. They're not something I'm going to use.
sadly, there's always been sort of a disconnect between what the devs like and what the player base likes, and
Yes.
it was like that also even with the older devs. I don't know. Somehow they fall in
Yeah.
love with what they're doing. They seem to think what they're doing is genius or something, and it's not.
Yeah.
Good to go.
Oh, I think I picked one up that doesn't actually isn't needed. Oh no, there we go. Okay, got one that's needed.
Yeah, sometimes you have to look to all the pillars until you find a good one.
Correct. But sometimes also someone else picks it up and I go to look for the pillar and someone's already done it.
But anyway, yeah, the devs seems to like their ideas very much. They seem to love patting themselves in the back. But I don't think that, at least some of the players, I don't agree. I think.
Yeah, I definitely don't agree. But I think I am the minority with that. I think a lot of you guys make more of
No,
these
no, you're not.
character styles
You're
than I
you're
do.
not. You're not because if you were, the prices on the broker would be different.
Oh yeah, fair. That's true, actually. But
Like if it was only a
I like lot
minority,
less of the male styles, so I think that these were meant to appeal to people who play male characters more so, because, with the exception of the Poison Ivy one. But even so, you're right. If the broker is showing that they're not going to sell well, then I'm not the minority for that.
yeah.
There we go.
But also,
Yeah.
sometimes it's just a matter of getting like we would need a fourth material. Like only with three
Yes, we
materials,
do.
with only three materials, way too often you end up with a version of the material that doesn't really match with what you're trying to do. So
Yeah.
if we could get maybe a fourth material that might resolve the issue, like I saw someone who was mentioning Superman earlier. I was able to make Superman work well enough with the Hope material, but yes, you have to jump through hoops in order to be able to do that. Like the same with Batman. With Batman, again, I had to instead of using the what's it called, the Astro Slimline as I usually do, I had to use the Fujinut style, which sadly has all those weird lines that I don't like very much.
Yeah, it's like if you have to jump through hoops to get it to work for the characters it's meant to be for, it doesn't really make a lot of sense. It's like the opposite of helpful for me. It makes me not want to use it. I personally don't like the high sheen that they have on them anyway, so if I get them, I'm okay with that, but I also am not trying to get them to create the styles with them. I don't like them as much as other things that are in the game.
Well,
But if they don't match what they're meant to, what's the point? What's the point?
Despite the
Uh-huh.
plastic look, I really love the way the brightness of the red is really bright red. The blue also,
Yeah.
like so I thought it yeah, it looks a bit like plastic, but I really enjoyed how the bright colors really are bright thanks to this material.
Except the yellow. The yellow looks
Yeah,
dirty.
the yellow looks dirty. Yes.
Yeah. But yeah, otherwise, I agree with you. I think they look bright. I just don't care about whether it looks bright or not. Most of
Well,
my characters look quite dark, so it
I
makes
know.
sense.
That's most likely why.
Yep. According to you, my characters look muddy. I mean, I came from Elder Scrolls. I think you think that the Elder Scrolls aesthetic in general just looks muddy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I suspect maybe you were. I suspect maybe you were dropped in like a puddle of mud as a baby, and
My mum definitely would say that that never happened. So.
and obviously
Thanks for that.
it scarred you for life.
And now I like dark colors. No, Tiny Lilith agrees with me. Totally agrees with me. Oh, Man-Beast. I love seeing Man-Beast's characters. That was his character. I know that it's easy to tell when it's Man-Beast because his characters have Beast in the title. But at the same time, he does so good, accurate, non-human looking characters. I think I'd be able to tell even if it didn't have Beast at the top. Because they look so good. I don't know, I'm gushing over people's styles. You guys are great with those styles, just saying. You guys got that one. Everywhere I go, they're already down. I get there and people already have done it. Hey, got one. Okay, here we go. Mind you, my damage output is really slow because I'm taking at the moment, so, you know, it will just take a while. Yay, got one! Second one. That's not very fast.
We're gonna have to play a new game, I guess. 8 people is not enough. There's too many people who want to play, and 8 people in the group is not enough.
Oh, yeah, that's true. You always have had more than 8 people who want to play, though.
Well,
And
sometimes
it was
not,
first in,
especially
best
when we
first.
play Evil Friday. But sometimes,
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
that's true.
sometimes there's too many people. I guess it's part of the issue. Sometimes we have too many people, so the next time so many people don't show up because they were not able to join for some reason.
Yeah, join the group. Yeah. I mean, this is a bad suggestion. Bad suggestion, but we could do 2 separate groups. But no one's gonna want to be in my group multi. They all are here to play with you,
Nah.
not me.
Already, I'm sure they want to be in your farm group for the boxes.
Oh, farming, yeah, absolutely. If people need to get those, I want to do that. I think that's fun. We'll just keep getting drops until we can't play any longer. See if people get some rewards that they're actually after, since the drops are random rather than something we can choose.
In case some of you guys did not see the video, in a nutshell, they're going to bring back the Extra Life 2025 reward boxes.
Yeah.
Because
I think it's
we were
4 days, but for 3 days we run it.
could have sworn it was 5 days.
It finishes on the AM of the 1st
Oh,
of December.
okay, no, my bad.
Yeah.
So, anyways, in a nutshell, we were supposed to get the reward boxes for 2 days, and somehow we ended up having them only for 1 day. We got only the rewards on the Saturday, and on the Sunday
Yeah,
we were supposed to get the rewards, and somehow that didn't happen.
they miscommunicated apparently.
Apparently.
Yeah.
So to make up for that, the reward boxes will be back. So and also in the announcement, we were supposed to be able to choose the reward of our choice. Not at all what's going on. We get the reward at random, and it's not a small thing because there's 18 different rewards. So so the odds of getting the
Some of them are
one.
cool and some of them are, I mean, some of them you can unlock on every character. So if you've had the drop once, you don't need it again. But it looks like you can pass it to other players, which is good.
So the odds of getting the one item you want are really slim, but
Yeah.
you could play the broker to try to get the item you want. And also, if you do not get the item you want, at least you can sell those items on the broker if you want to.
Yes.
So if somehow you get like the sparkling trail and you already have it, then you'll be able to sell it on the broker. And even if you get it the sparkling trail like 3 times, well, you'll be able to sell it 3 times.
We did it.
I wish Sparkle Trail was unlockable. So frustrating that it's not. I use that on all my characters. I love it.
Oh, I did not even realize it was not.
No, it's so annoying. The year previous, all of those are unlockable, but the trail, no, not unlockable.
Honestly, I did not even care because I had 2, I got 2 and I sold them.
Oh, how could you do such such a thing. Probably
Well, they
wouldn't.
were able to pay for some of my new materials.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I really like the Sparkle Trail. Mind you, as long as I purchase one of the movements for my super speed from the marketplace, I don't mind if I get it or not. But I cannot stand the electricity behind my character. It's so bright. It's just very, very distracting. So I prefer to have something else, one of the smokes or the light streams behind me.
I don't know. It never bothered me. Actually, I usually use the default movement. Only once in a while.
For the characters.
Sorry?
I think it's accurate for the character. I like
Yes.
for anyone with super speed, but I don't like it for my characters.
If I ever create a
It's just
Tron,
on my screen with light.
if I ever create a character from Tron, then I'll use the light stream.
Yep. Man, when are we gonna get? Oh, so finally, the right one popped. Okay. Taking forever, that one. You're going down, Lissa. This is what you get for, I don't know, doing whatever it is you did.
Some people were asking if we would get the Lisa Drag style at some point. Sadly, we don't know. As far as I know, I haven't heard anything about that. So if you're hoping to get the Lisa Drag style, we did get the hairstyle, and that's pretty much the extent of it so far.
Yeah, I'm not sure, because it seemed like they were going very conservative with their clothing for a while there.
Yes.
Then they re-skinned her, and now I'm like, well, maybe they're not. Maybe they don't want it on our characters, and they can have it on NPCs. I don't know. But I hope that for the people who do want it, that it does come into the game. Because that would be good for them.
Runes locked in and good to go.
Dynasty said, gotta say, this water balancing and direction into 2026 is so exciting. Part 4 for the yearly and and getting dripped out with that shaded comic. 2026 gonna bring great streaming for DCUO. I agree with you on that. There will be great streaming for DCUO. I'm looking, I don't know if I'm looking forward to part 4 because I'm looking forward to part 4, but it might be because I want it to be over. I'll be happy when the story of Lucia is over. You know, that
Yes.
would be nice. But
Yes.
yeah, the shaded comic material is something a lot of people are probably going to get now, which will be fun. Imagine all the comic book looking characters with their shaded comic material on. Oh, it'll be so good!
Yes, four storylines, four DLCs with the one storyline. That was one DLC too much. And we kind of knew that already. We went through the same thing with the metal storyline. The first three metal storyline, the first three DLC for the metal storyline were fine. Already by the fourth DLC, people were getting tired of it, and by the fifth DLC, people didn't want to play it anymore. So, and sadly, it seems that normally the devs should have known that if they had known what happened before. Sadly, it would seem that they had to make the same quote unquote mistake in order to be able to learn and hopefully learn from it. Hopefully, the next time they'll do 3 DLCs was pretty much the right amount. It wasn't too much. It wasn't too little. So
I wish
hopefully,
they had picked a character that was likable.
well, there's that
I'm
too.
not enjoying these DLCs that much, but yeah.
There's that too. If they pick a character that nobody knows anything about, nobody likes, nobody cares about, yeah, that's the result we had.
I would have.
Yeah.
Only with my help, for which I would have charged you a king's ransom or more.
Beautiful. I don't mind this raid, because even though we do have a section that's kind of similar to the escort mission in the batteries, which is the section where we're doing La Flea's collecting of items, at least because we're still technically all together in a group, my role isn't pointless. It's just not as necessary as in some other things. So at least that's a little bit better.
Tanks are never pointless.
Aww! Thank you, Monty! Don't believe you, but thank you.
Oh, wrong guy.
My mum said to grow, love your character, looks fantastic. Completely agree. He looked great. Ajax said so many pizzas here, huh? It's because the pizzas are awesome! You simply
Oh yeah,
must.
we're gonna see a lot of pizzas.
They're fun. It's a fun one to play, though I will say, if you do them up in the air, they do distract a little bit. Oh my goodness, this menu is so laggy.
Oh yeah, I can't get out of
Come
the
on.
menu.
There we go. I can't get out either. There we go.
There you go.
Where are you? Phase with? Ah, I was in a different phase. That explains much. I went into a different phase with like 8 other people.
That's okay. The menu, the mission will pop.
Ajax chilling.
Well, the mission should pop anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Or it shouldn't.
So cool.
The pizza?
Yeah. I got a text. Oh no! Okay, I have to wait a second. Whoever it was that asked that if they can join my league, absolutely. I'm just about to add you. If that's in the chat, it could just be a random person who saw me out in the open world, but I'd be surprised if they asked me and not you.
No, don't do it. Don't join. She's gonna break your heart.
I would never! Except to Multi, apparently. It's like 4 other people.
I know it may be hard to trust me after
accident! I messed up, I'm so sorry.
on Zamaron, but we have to work together on this.
Hey, Carol, team. Things are getting shaky in Metropolis.
At least I can't mess it up anymore. I got rid of the leagues that I was accidentally inviting people into. I am so sorry, guys. So for anyone who doesn't know what happened, I had 2 leagues on the US server by accident, and on the EU server by accident, and I had 2 leagues on the US server, but I knew about them and accidentally invited people to the wrong one. So the second league that I have is just a storage place for my free-to-play account, so that I can have more storage space for them. It's not actually a league. We're not like putting prestige into anything important in there. So yeah, I invited people into the wrong thing. So I have removed them from that league. I'm pretty sure they're both invited back to the correct league now for US. Then on the EU server, the accidental other league I had that I didn't even realize I had is deleted. And I had to kick 4 people from it. So I need to invite all 4 back. I think I've only invited 1 back because I don't remember who they were. But if you got booted from one of my leagues on the EU server, guys, when I'm next on EU, just ask me and I will invite you to the correct one. I'm so sorry about that. I messed up big time. And you guys weren't getting the benefits of our prestige spending and everything. So I'm so sorry, guys. I really did mess up on that one. I still have to fix up my league for the Xbox, so just so you guys know, that's still on the agenda to get organized a little bit better than it is. We'll make sure everyone's roles make sense, everyone has bank access, all of that sort of stuff. So I will let you guys know as soon as I fix that as well, and then all of them will be nice and neat, which will be good. And I shouldn't accidentally invite you to the wrong thing ever again. I bet you've never done that.
Never.
But Multiverse I did kick out of a league. It was because I thought he didn't care about it. It was just the bank one. It's the one where all I'm doing is storing a bunch of stuff for my free-to-play characters.
And I was so sad.
I'm so sorry. I didn't even think you'd care. I can invite you back to the league if you like. I don't mind. Now he just guilt trips me every time we're here.
Oh yes. Every time.
This is the part that takes forever.
Oh no.
We just have to wait for the enemies to spawn. By the way, it's Demon King Crow. Oh, okay, sweet. So you are watching the stream at least. It could have been a random person. And I'm just talking to them, you know, out in the stream, and they have no idea that I'm actually streaming with Multi. But good, thank you for letting me know. I'm welcome. Must be his hero. My mom said, no, there was a puddle of mud. It's not mud! It's pizza, Mom! Look! Pizza!
That didn't take as long as last time. It could have taken
I
all
really
day.
love that ability. I don't really care about what it looks like when it's the pizza on the ground, but the way that it projects to the enemy that you're attacking and then puts the puddle underneath them like that, I think that's really cool. And the damage output on it is nice. It's very nice. The pull is nice. Everything about it's nice. Except that it makes me hungry.
Yeah, from the looks of it, it seems that from the looks of it, it seems like the devs will give us like a new meta every month or something. So the meta will keep on, will constantly be changing.
Almost isn't going to cut it.
I don't know if it's a strategy so that people keep on switching powers or something.
How'd you even get this number?
I mean, if they're gonna try and adjust the power sets every time and then do an ultimate recruitment event, everyone's gonna be recreating those characters and spending and playing through the content to get it right. It's kind of smart as long as they're happy to keep giving us character slots. I think it's a smart way to get us to keep playing. I'm going to stick to the middle guys because I'm tanking. So if someone else can please deal with the capsules or canisters, whatever they're called, go for it. If you want to try for the feet, get them in rainbow order.
We get out our pot of gold.
But if you don't care about the feet, that's fine.
Power to neutralize the Black Lantern in Metropolis.
XDBD said I can come in at PDS. Sorry, DPS? What am I saying? PDS, I don't know.
Well,
but we've got a full group at the moment. It must have been a little while ago. So sorry. You need to, as soon as you see us have an opening in the group, you need to send Multiverse the towel. In-game, not in the chat, because I'm behind in the chat. I'm never right up to where you guys are up to, or very rarely, because I don't want to miss anything. So, yeah, sending Multiverse the towel is the best way to go.
Don't let them interfere with
You're
the process.
going down, corrupted dude. Man,
Do
I really
this.
do love the ability.
Do this. There's two of them.
Yes?
Do this.
Oh, dudes.
Do this.
Well, I was only aiming for one when I said it.
Too late.
But yeah, you're right. There is two. Hey, where are you going, you little slippery little sucker going over there? Come over here. Ugh. He doesn't like the pole. There we go. That's better. Good boy. Man, I love that ability. It's so much fun! Ugh, I still hate the book though. Or page, sorry, page. Artifact. It bugs me. Rose says we are 1 hour in, which that means I'm 15 minutes behind in the chat because we're 1 hour 15 in.
Carol, we're running
So
out.
I'm not too bad. Sometimes I'm like 40 minutes behind in the chat, you know?
You're 5 minutes behind.
Trust me.
5 minutes behind? Did we start late?
No, it's 105. 106.
So that means we started the stream later. Actually, we did. My sound wasn't working. I had to log out, log back in, and fix it. So, yeah, that's my fault that we started a bit late. Multi couldn't hear me, you know? He would be very devastated if he couldn't hear me. Can you imagine? He'd probably be crying on the stream.
It was such sweet and quiet.
No laughing. No continuous talking. It was so peaceful. Lucifer said Lovelace is watching you guys break his enemies and smashing the heal barrels and screaming, "Those are mine! That's mine!" Probably true. He's very upset when we do that, but you know, we end up giving him his lantern back, so he should be grateful at the end there. Which, I mean, he is in the cutscene if we were watching the cutscene. He's grateful and just really, really scary with the way that he speaks.
That's okay. We'll seal our fleas again soon.
We did it. The essence of life. We've created a right...
XDBD said, my name is MLP, My Little Pony Trixie. Oh no way, you created a Trixie version in this game. I want to see it. I love My Little Pony. I like Rainbow Dash the best, I think. Because we, in my household, we, you know, tried to choose the ones that suited our personalities the best within my family. And my mum is father shy. Okay, so very, very obvious that one. But, my brother, that brother from AU, was Pinkie Pie. My sister was Rarity, I think. And then I was either Rainbow Dash or Applejack. They couldn't decide. One of those two. And my little brother is Twilight Sparkle because he's like a brainiac. So
I know none of those
Not
characters.
the brainiac. Oh, you're missing out, Multi. You tell me you don't like little tiny pony cartoons that are made for children.
Nope. That and I don't like the I don't know anything about the Care Bear either. The Care Bears either.
Oh, I don't know much about the Care Bears except that they have a symbol on their stomach that has something to do with an emotion, I think. That's all I know.
See, I thought they all had hearts.
My Little Pony's way more important.
I thought they all had hearts. Didn't realize it was a different symbol.
No, yeah, I think it's a different picture for each of them. Something to do with their personality.
Nah,
It's annoying if my personality was advertised on my stomach for everyone to see.
I was watching G.I. Joe and Transformers at the time.
Yeah.
Didn't care so
And
much
there
about
was
the...
There was a Care Bear in it? What do you mean?
No, I didn't. At the same time, there was the Care Bears, there was My Little Pony, but I wasn't
Oh,
watching
you
those
mean
shows.
it was on at the same time and you were watching something else instead? Understandable. My Little Pony I watched because have watched because, and this will be funny. My that brother from AU was the first one to introduce me to it as an adult, and I really loved it. He and my brother were or may still be, I don't know, bronies. So I enjoyed watching it as well. The characters are so cute and the storylines are nice. It's an enjoyable story. I like it, and I love that you've made Trixie. Oh, I so want to see. Makes me want to make Rainbow Dash in the game. I can use that the rainbow material to do the hair, right? It could totally work. I could put it on like the Tamaranian hairstyle. Oh, darn it! Now I have to make a pony. All right. This is a great plan. You don't have to agree. You can be wrong. It's fine. But I think my favorite character is Discord, though. Discord is the same actor that plays Q in Star Trek. He's so good. Such a funny character. I love it. Gross said, right now I'm currently working on my hero, and the style that I'm doing is an Archangel. Oh, sweet! That's gonna look so good. I mean, I've seen what you can do with those amazing wings. Your character looks beautiful. I think you're gonna do a really good job. Oh yeah, my mum said that her character is also an angel. She is! She's a cute little angel though. Like a cross between an archangel and a cherub. She's not quite cherub. She's not quite archangel. Just a little cute angel. Lucifer said, what did you guys think of the new Deadpool and Batman comic? Don't know. Shadow, they did confirm that the Marvel Comics universe does have its own DC characters that exist in their universe. Is this for my rogue that you're telling me about this? Okay. I'm gonna have to play around with this. Because I was restricting myself with a couple of the... Hang on, I should explain. For people who don't know, I'm planning to create Rogue as my character that's only going to use iconic abilities, okay? So she's basically stolen an ability from someone else and is using it. But I also am restricting myself to have it make sense and trying to avoid using as many of the iconic abilities that we've had this entire time as I can. So, like, Heat Vision I'm going to keep because it is Cyclops' ability, right? So we're keeping that. But I'm trying not to use all of those abilities. I want to use the new ones that we've received from events and the ones from artifacts and try and make them make sense for the character. And so we were kind of discussing which abilities I could use for her so that they would make sense for her build within the universe in which she exists. And I found out by, I think it was Paragon, who let me know that I could potentially use one of the bombs because there is a villain who does spawn their own bomb to throw. So I was not going to use those, but apparently I can. And now it looks like there's some kind of confirmation that the Marvel Comics universe does have DC characters that exist in their universe. So now that opens me up for a little bit more, right? That's interesting. Thank you for letting me know. I'm hoping that's why you were letting me know, because now it's getting interesting. And so Multi will need to answer the first question, which is, what did you guys think of the new Deadpool and Batman comic? I haven't seen it, so that's up to you, Multi.
Nope, didn't read it either. I heard about it, but I haven't read it myself.
We both think that it exists.
Yes.
And that's about it.
Mark is going to teleport in the mist.
Killen, dude, you know you want to come with me. Killen, both of you, big dude too. Big, come on. This way. You can do it. I believe in you. Man, he doesn't want to get pulled. Oh, there we go. Okay, now he's moving. Claire said time to dance. We'll be hanging out waiting for me to pull Necron out the way. I'm trying. We're getting there. Oh, he's whacking me really hard in the face, though.
He whacked us too.
Backhand is easy. There we go. Got them over here. We're good now. Did Absolute come over here? Who is that? No, okay. I was going to say, if Absolute came over here and they came because he was here, I wouldn't be surprised. Strong tank. He's a good tank. But I don't think he's tanking anymore, because we've got a healer. We don't need an extra tank. We say that. Now if I get knocked out, I'm going to eat my words.
But yeah, for the Batman Deadpool, I didn't read it. I toyed with the idea of getting it. If it had been on Amazon and I could get it with the Kindle, I probably would have bought it. But I don't recall the last time I went to a comic shop. So I guess I really lost the habit of going there.
Yeah.
So I would have been curious to try it.
Comic shop in a while. Actually, the last time I bought comics, I did it from an actual bookshop where they stocked some of the comics that I liked to read. That was a while ago.
Well, I've been buying everything from Amazon. Like I bought the Absolute edition of Superman Red Son not too long ago. So that's what I usually buy. So if Batman and Deadpool had been on Kindle, yeah, I would probably have been curious to take a look. But other than that, nah, I didn't. I wasn't curious enough to get up and go to the comic store and try to hunt down a copy. Because also not knowing, would it be sold out? Would it not be sold out? Would they have the cover I wanted? So too much things that were not certain. So I didn't go.
Man, I keep getting pulled inside, and every time I do, they start flying back towards you guys. I have to run over and pull them back down. It's kind of fun, actually. Blackhand has attitude. I'm curious if now we're going to see anything else that the developers bring into the game where they have Voivode as the Blackhand. If we could see something else they've done. I doubt it, but I wouldn't mind seeing it. It's kind of fun. Someone suggested yesterday that they should put Voivode's jacket in the game as a style piece, and I love that idea. Because you could have the non-enhanced version, just the normal jacket, then do the enhanced version with the emblems that you can put on those buttons, the way that they do when she's a Black Lantern. I don't know, I feel like that was a good suggestion. I can't remember whose suggestion it was, but you're a genius, whoever that was. Don't come back, you come back over here, Necron. Come on! Nice try, nice try!
Sadly, we'll be lucky if we get a hint of what to expect in the next DLC.
Oh yeah.
Because all we have left this year is the Christmas seasonal, and that's it. For the anniversary event, we'll probably find out the day the event launches.
Oh, we've got Patrol.
Light blinds
Oh yeah,
me.
the patrol. I forgot the patrol.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I guess the patrol will be the last thing we get.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, have you guys noticed as well, ever since they did the new update, we now can no longer buy out the previous patrols that you've missed. It used to be an option, so we could buy those out, and now they've removed them, which is interesting to me. I always thought they'd leave them till the end, because there's potential when they hit the last section of patrol that a bunch of people are going to buy out the ones they've missed so that they can get the rewards.
Yeah,
They're
that
losing out on money if they remove that.
that makes no sense. They should have left it in so that people would buy it. Are we done yet, or?
Going back to the land of the unlimited Necron.
Yes, that's the last one. I just did it then.
Okay.
You two sound just like
So
a team.
his shield just dropped now.
So that's a strange decision. You would have thought that they would want. So, if people start playing the fourth patrol and they didn't play the previous ones, why bother?
Well, there might be like an ally or something that's handy from this one.
Yeah,
so
but
they might play it so they get that.
but
to
they
get
won't-
the actual good rewards, nah.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah. Oh, you're absolutely right. So I'm wondering if that's a mistake and they'll put it back in. But at this stage, guys, if you're wanting to go back and buy stuff for the previous patrols you've missed, you can't.
Well,
you can't unlock them.
I'm pretty sure they had said before that we would have until January, or I forget.
Yes.
I forget the date in January, but I'm pretty sure they had said something along the line that we would have until January to buy out the previous patrols.
I thought so too.
So
because
I
I buy it out on one account. So
I find it strange. But again,
Stay gone.
was it the wrong information? Did they change their minds and decided not to? That's the sad thing, is that they
It never is.
But the war of
how can we plan ahead when they keep on changing
Yes.
stuff or not telling us stuff,
Yes.
or so they don't seem to I guess they don't seem to respect our time very much. Like they don't seem to respect the fact that some people are planning their game time and their how to get the rewards they want, and if they keep on changing stuff like that last minute, or giving out the, let's say, not accurate information, it kind of shows that they don't really care very much about whether we can plan our game time or not.
yeah, and if they tell us the incorrect information, change their minds about it without notifying us and just do it, they actually have lost money, because if it doesn't come back, if it's not a mistake and they did it on purpose, I had plans to buy that out for one account. And there's potential there that my mum might also want to buy some of it out. So, they're losing out money. It's not smart. Really not the smart way to go. But I'm hoping it's a mistake and they fix it. And I can't, obviously we can't show it on this live stream because Multi has completed the patrols, as have I. But I have multiple accounts, as you guys probably all already know. So I was able to check that out and see what changes have happened. And that they absolutely have removed the ability to buy that out. It's so weird.
Well,
In the last place.
but before saying anything, I would go back to check if actually they did say that we would have until January to purchase the patrols.
Oh, absolutely, yes, that's true.
And then I would probably go to the Discord and say, what? Although last time we went to Discord and said what the what, we did not get the reward boxes on Sunday.
Oh, true.
I have to wonder. I almost have to wonder, like, did they remove the boxes on Sunday because on Monday we complained that we were getting rewards at random?
Maybe, I don't know. It was an odd thing. I don't know what to believe, because obviously when they respond, they are making sure they say the thing that's going to be the best for them, the least amount of backlash. The apology was nice. The fact that they're redoing it is nice, but the random drops were pretty like upsetting for people who knew that they were supposed to be able to choose. So, and now they've just said it's not a choice at all, which is why we're going to run it and try and get as many drops as possible for everybody. Because man, that was frustrating.
Why do we have? Oh, we lost someone, didn't we?
Oh.
Oh yeah, we lost
I don't know
Claire.
who it was. Oh, okay.
We lost Claire.
David needed to go?
Well, she said that this was fun. I need to go. See you all.
Bye, David! Thank you! I'm pretty sure that's David's character. Unless it's the Andromedax next to me. Sometimes I mix up people's character. David, are you Andromedax or are you Claire? Darn it, I probably mixed people up. I don't know. Ajax said, I know I fell through a couple of yummy sky pizzas. Ha, I'm so sorry! I keep putting my pizzas in the sky. I don't need to. I just jump and activate my loadouts as I normally would, and sometimes that means it ends up in the sky.
Is it a pizza? Is it a pizza in the sky with diamonds?
No, there were no diamonds, only lava.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. Dynasty said 2 OP pieces really has made it challenging to max more ults too. Yeah, I agree. Haven't finished my suit and sitting at 502 on my main. You think that will continue into next year's direction? Just curious. I think so.
Well, at this point, I personally, I pretty much gave up on the idea of completing the OP item by the end of the DLC.
Same.
So now I take basically I take 2 DLCs to upgrade the items.
I don't even bother. I upgrade one and leave it.
Now you have to upgrade both.
Just leave one.
Only one.
No.
It's sacrilegious.
No, I pick the one I like the most, I upgrade that, and then I buy the other one so that I have the style. I'll use it temporarily, but as soon as the new DLC drops, I don't care about it anymore. I don't have enough hours in the day to play both. So
You're so mean to your poor OP item.
To an OP item?
Yes.
I don't think they have feelings, Multi.
You don't know
I
that.
think they're fine. Neither do you. I totally do know that. Barnacle said, that new iconic any good for tanking Shadow? Yeah. It's very, very fun to use tanking. It's very helpful. It's not as noticeable with the healing while I'm doing it on my fire character, but on other characters, the healing part of it is really, really helpful too. So I'm enjoying it. It's working well for me. It doesn't have too long that it takes either. So sometimes they give us a new iconic ability and they take too long to reset. This one doesn't. The timer on it is nice and brief. So it's good, at least for my loadout set. And I have used it on characters that aren't fire as well. Works great with them as well. So I would recommend.
Imagine having the pizza, the pages of the black, the red tornado, and the Lazarus pit. You'll be invincible.
We disagree on these things.
Invincible, I says.
I'm not a huge... I don't really end up using Lazarus Pit, even when I do have it. But I've got it on one character on my Switch? I don't remember.
Best artifact in the
I don't
game.
use it often enough. For you it is.
For everyone.
For the builds that I have a tendency to use, I'd rather have like my Grim or my Everyman for every character.
It should be mandatory. Oh, we're waiting for Ajax.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're breaking up. I didn't hear a word you said. You talked like a robot. Broken robot. So we are very robot. Super robot. I don't understand a word you says.
I'm just gonna keep talking and I have to with my lack of human sounding voice.
I don't understand what you say. Guys, can you understand Shadow, guys? Is it just me?
Say I know.
We're waiting for the chat. The chat will tell you if they can hear you or not. Yeah, Barnacle Boy says can hear. Ajax broken. Sir Garwin no. Oh, I guess. Oh, what happened?
What happened?
I don't know. We're not cured anymore, or are we?
Oh. Do I sound normal now? Because you answered me then.
Almost.
Okay. The only reason I wasn't going to log out and back in and try and fix it is because we were queued. If we're not queued, did you want me to do that, or am I okay now?
I don't know. I don't. Oh, start queue. I don't know. There's something.
Lilith! I know that's got to be you.
There's something
Oh,
wrong
tiny
here.
Lilith. Oh, your feet look cool. Very, very cool. Okay, so now I need to know, guys, who plays Claire? Who's playing Claire character? Because now I've clearly mixed up some people, and I'm so sorry. There's so many of you to keep track of. Sometimes I mix them up. Oh, there we go. Dynasty agrees with me. He said, yes, cheese pizza bath is great for tanks. Agree with you. Adding the word bath makes me less hungry, so thank you for that. Oh, Superman said, fixed it, you're good. Okay. Is that for my voice? Excellent. So if I sound normal, we're all good. It's Trixie! Oh, we have to look. I haven't seen people do My Little Pony characters. Oh, the mask is such a good idea, so that you look like you have kind of like a horse face. That sounds mean, but you know, you know what I mean. You look so cool. Oh, such a good style. Beautiful.
So we're gonna have to queue again.
Okay, yeah. So fun. Did you see Trixie Multi? Not that you care about Multi.
Nope,
but, you know,
didn't see
about
Trixie.
Trixie. She's right near me. She looks so cool.
She don't
You-
look
you
like a
wouldn't know.
pony.
She's doing her best with what she's got in the game. You can't exactly make an actual pony in here. I do think she needs a tail. But otherwise, I love it. I think she looks great.
If you can make a rhino or a monkey, you should be able to make a pony.
There's ones that you could like transform into though. The rhino. You can kind of make a monkey without having to transform.
You can even make a bird.
True, and a bat.
See?
Okay, here's the situation.
And an
Amon, Sir, and
alligator.
the crew are trying to weaken and corrupt.
Or crocodile. I can't remember which one it is.
Stop.
Can we? I don't remember the
Yeah,
crocodile.
there's the headpiece in Kondak.
Oh yeah,
The scale
yeah.
skin,
The Egyptian. Yeah, okay. Well, it's not really a crocodile. It's an Egyptian mask, I think.
I know, but it's the closest you're gonna get.
Although there were crocodiles in the Shizam comics, so actually it could be a crocodile.
I don't know. I know that in Australia we have crocodiles. In the US you have, not you, but
Alligators.
people in the US have
Here we go.
alligators. Yeah,
Those machines are weakening Mogo. Take them out.
and that means that I like crocodiles better just because they're Australian.
Why
So
do
any
they-
reason. It makes zero sense.
Do they eat kangaroos too?
Not that I've seen, but not to say that they couldn't.
Poor kangaroos.
I think they're more likely to eat things that are closer to the water. Not that a kangaroo doesn't sometimes get close to the water, but it doesn't seem as likely as, you know, fish.
You must have loved the movie Lake Placid.
Where's... Oh, there it is. Nope, haven't seen it.
That's a
You
fun.
always tell me I'm supposed to love movies.
Oh, you have to.
Because they're Australian.
No, they're not Australian. Lake Placid
Oh,
is.
then what's this one?
It's about a giant
Don't
alligator.
activate the stone until they're in the green zone, guys. Don't activate it until they're in the green.
Are they in the green?
There we go. Yeah, he was in the green that time, but it's previously the other one hadn't hit the green yet. And so
Yeah, I
activated.
click too fast.
Oh, Multi! And you thought I broke your heart.
But
Here we are now with my heart broken.
in a nutshell, imagine let's say Jaws, but with a giant alligator instead.
Oh, okay. Chris has just said, is everything okay? You don't say hi much anymore. If he said hi to me and I didn't see it, I didn't mean to. Hang on, maybe he doesn't realize I'm live streaming.
And it had a good cast. It had Bill Pullman, Fonda, not Jane Fonda, the other one, Bridget Fonda,
I'll message.
one of the Three Musketeers
Yeah.
from the Disney movie. I forget his name.
Hang on, I'm just gonna reply just in case he's not in the chat. And he doesn't realize.
Great. There's more of them to deal with now.
So it was a fun sort of creature movie.
Okay. And you think I need to see this movie too? You can just adding
Well-
things to my list, Multi.
Well, it's a fun movie. It would be worth watching.
Alright, I'm gonna have to add it.
Well, what choice do you have
This is
anyway?
so wrong. To not add it, that's the other choice.
You have no choice.
Hope you are having... Okay. There we go. I have actually seen Chris message me before when we're streaming, and I assumed he could like see the chat on YouTube and that he was messaging me because I was on a live stream. Maybe he didn't know. I've said hello to him just like randomly in live streams, and I think now maybe he didn't realize that I was live and he was just messaging me in game. I feel so bad. Oh, I'm so sorry, Chris. I'm saying it out loud again. He can't even hear me. He's probably not even here. I'm so sorry. I feel like I need to keep that in mind. I think sometimes people message me and they don't realize we're live. And I've probably done that to a few people. I'm so sorry, guys. If I've done that to you, you've said something to me and I haven't responded in the chat. I've probably responded in the stream and thought that you could hear me. I'm so sorry. Definitely not on purpose.
It was definitely on purpose.
It was not! I would never do that! No! But I do warn people, if you reach out to me in game and I can't answer, it's usually because I've got my UI turned off. But that's not the case with Chris. I've seen his messages, but I responded like audibly on YouTube, not in text message form. Now I feel stupid. There we go. Also, I wish I could, because I used to have, my phone was hooked up to my PlayStation 4 to be able to respond really quickly on there by typing on my phone keypad instead of doing it with my controller. But it won't work with the PS5! So I have to type the slow way. Which is not fun.
Yeah, sometimes people don't always understand that we don't necessarily see their chat, either because we're busy doing something else. Or sometimes when I record, what I'll do is that I'll switch to the combat chat so that I don't get random messages while I'm live.
Yes.
Or I
turn off UI for a lot of the video content that I do, so I don't see anything.
So sadly, some people don't get that.
Yeah. So I'm really sorry if I've done that to anybody. It's definitely not on purpose, guys. I'm so sorry.
Totally on purpose.
I would never do that on purpose to someone, Multi. Oh, the only thing I would ever do is kick you out of my league.
On purpose.
Well, I mean, I did kick you out on purpose, but I thought it was because you wouldn't have cared. The only reason you were in that league is because you created it for me since I didn't have a membership on there. So I figured you wouldn't care. It's basically just storage. You weren't getting any benefits at all.
So sad.
We secured a node on the right.
I'm sure you'll get over it. It'll be fine. You know, and I can invite you back to the other league if you
Too
want,
late.
where we actually have cool things going on. Not
I
the
don't want to do
boring
cool
ones.
things. I want it to be in my
You want to
league.
be boring. I think if he really was bothered by it, he'd want to go back into the other league, but he's clearly not that bothered.
The other league is in the school.
Oh, my mom said I was referring to the puddle of mud that Multi said you were dropped in as a baby. There was no puddle of mud, and you were never dropped. I told you guys never dropped, okay? I just am the way that I am naturally, through no fault of the floor hitting my head.
We can smell the mud all the way up
They
here.
have a heavy engineer on the right circuit.
You can smell the mud? What does mud smell like?
Muddy.
Does it have a smell? Okay. Maybe like a dirt smell. I don't know. David said, I like Carol Ferris. As in you like the character, or was someone doing the style? I didn't see a style. But awesome, if you do. XDBD said, my Trixie is supposed to be a dark multiverse version of her. She looks fantastic. The glow on her is amazing. And also the guns. It was beautiful. Absolute said, he dropped you in a pizza. I mean, I'm okay with pizza. I wouldn't mind that so much. As long as the fall wasn't too far. Sir Garwin said, hello Sir Garwin. Sir Garwin said, good evening Multi and Shadow and chat. Has anyone figured out what they've done to the water powers? Yes. I understand that some of their heating abilities got nerfed. Heating. Oh, healing? don't get to smash the like. I agree with him to smash the like, absolutely. If you're still here, clearly you're enjoying it enough to stay, so smashing the like is smart. But
Well,
nerfing the healing abilities I haven't noticed at all, and I have played
St-
it.
Stilly thought that on Sunday, but then when she did try the power when we played PvP, actually she realized that nope, it was fine.
The center circuit's getting
Yeah,
hit by a heavy
as far
engineered
as I can tell, the
cannon.
healing abilities all work the same as they used to. I haven't noticed a decline or an increase in quality. Only thing I've noticed is a massive increase in the quality of your DPSing. Man, is it good. I'm enjoying it so much. It's so strong. It's beautiful. I hope everyone else is having fun with it.
Well, they're supposed to have only adjusted the DPS side of the power. They didn't touch the healer side just yet.
Yeah, the healer side. And honestly, my mum plays water healer, and I've played water healer since the change, and not noticed a single difference.
But in a roundabout
I don't
ways,
think that's it.
in a roundabout ways, if they did improve the DPS, that might have impacted the healing a little bit somehow.
Nice.
Yeah.
We've completed all the circuits.
It might seem like it's not as strong because you're comparing it to the DPS abilities, maybe? I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of. But I love water healing. I hope it's not nerfed in any way. Oh, David said, I went to a comic book store for a free comic book day back in May, I think. Oh, what's free comic book day? Do you get a free comic book?
You get
Is it a random one that you don't get to choose? That would suck.
no, you get to choose. They have limited quantities though, because even though it's free comic books, the store does pay. They pay their shipping, and they pay 25 cents per comics or something like that.
Yeah.
So it's not exactly free for them, but it's
That's so cool. That's never been a thing anywhere near me. Australians don't really do things for free. The stores are so expensive, guys.
you may have that. Maybe you just don't know about it, because I'm pretty sure it's pretty much all over the world. But
Then probably I don't know about it. There's a comic book shop I used to go to, I don't know, maybe for the last 10 years or so, maybe longer, in the city
But-
that has not done that before, but maybe it's not that store, I don't know.
could be maybe crazy comic book shop cannot enter. I don't know.
Fight and die.
No idea. I'll have to look that up later.
Of a living planet.
Ajax said, oh no, Voivode will be around forever, lol. She might! Maybe that's the next character they're gonna carry her on through to the next storyline that we're doing, who knows? Once we've figured out whatever's happening with Lucia and Logo.
let's
I
hope not. Let's
God,
hope
I
not.
Yeah, everyone cross your fingers and toes that it doesn't happen! Please. Voivode is an interesting little bit of a joke, but I'm really not keen on having her be a main character going through.
She was a
random
joke.
character that pops up, maybe?
She was a fun joke for a half a second, and after that, it was,
Yeah.
the joke was played out.
I actually didn't enjoy her until we hit the third one. Oh no, there's a little bit in the second one I didn't mind. So in the first episode I didn't like her at all. She didn't care about her friend's death. She didn't care about anyone else. We didn't get to find out her abilities. We had to go back and forth from the pub a billion times. Which, by the way, why is a child in a pub? Is that normal? I don't know.
Time to make
No, it's not.
Seems like she shouldn't be there. And, yeah, I didn't really enjoy her character. The bleeping as well. The way that she swears and they bleep it every time. When she's being serious, it massively undercuts the serious tone. Like when she's being tortured by Lucia and we're supposed to come and rescue her, which we don't do. We just stand there, and do nothing. But it sounds comical instead of actually dire and something scary for her. So I really didn't enjoy Voivode in Kaznia at all.
Yeah, sadly, the
She
child
was annoying.
the child in the pub is only one more indication that they did not really think things through when they came up with that story.
Yeah, it was really odd. Ugh. And the going back and forward was really, really annoying. I'm glad they fixed up the going back and forward a bit. I'm glad they fixed up the not having to play through the storyline with every single character. I wish they would add that to Kaznia, because I have heaps of characters that I probably will never play Kaznia with because I can't be bothered doing that mission again. It's so long. But being able to skip it on my other characters is really nice for Mogo and for Mournful Mogo. I'm hoping they add something in so that we can skip it for Kaznia as well at some point, because then I will play their content. I would do that with my other characters, but I have hundreds of characters, guys! It's just not gonna happen.
You'll find out soon enough,
I was actually going to start after the last character creations we had done. Before I knew that we were going to have Ultimate Recruitment event, I thought that I would get you guys to choose which of my characters you want me to play for all of our live streams when we do like our boss trains and when we do load-ins and everything. And then they go, Ultimate Recruitment event! And now it's, oh, we're character creating again! But then the idea is you guys can pick which character you guys want to see me play and start leveling up, which will be fun. I'm looking forward to that, because I really want to play my Storm character. She is cool.
Which Storm is it? Mohawk Storm or Classic Storm?
Both, because I have multiple styles on her.
No.
Little bit of everything.
Oh.
I've got the punk version as well. So
Yeah, that's a
she
Mohawk
looks
one.
cool. Yeah, she looks so cool.
I didn't like
And
that
I've got
version.
Classic Storm. I've got the version where she wears like all white as well. There's a few different versions. I like the punk version. It's cool.
Nah,
I just don't like it for
I-
all of her styles.
I almost had a heart attack when I saw that.
Aw, poor Multi.
Well, when I was reading the X-Men comics I was reading was roughly 5 years behind the English version.
Oh, okay.
So basically, it was a 5 year gap between what I was reading and what was currently being published in English at the time. And
Yeah.
then when I got the Marvel Superhero Secret Wars, that's where I first saw Mohawk Punk Rocker Storm, whatever you call her, and I was very heartbroken because I really liked the way she was in the older comics.
Yeah.
Also,
It's
I had never
understandable when they change people's characters that they love. It's not nice.
I had never seen Rogue before, so I was like, "Who's that lady?" So I was a bit confused.
I like Rogue. I'm so looking forward to creating Rogue. Ah. Since said thanks for the live Multi and Shadow Lady. Our pleasure. At least it's my pleasure. I hope you are also enjoying it. David said, leaving the group for now. We'll keep watching the stream. No problem, David. Thank you for joining us. That was lovely. Also, why is Batman dressed as Santa? Royal Santa, because he has a crown.
Are we missing someone
you
again?
might want to add someone. Yeah, David
Oh, okay.
just left.
So let's see
So,
who's here.
yeah. Guys, get a tell in really quick.
Now's the time to send a tale. Actually, I did get a few
Yeah.
before. Can I still invite Chemical? Okay, let's invite Chemical Kids. Oh, Chemical 76.
Ajax said, I created my new character for the 6th and noted that I can't collect any of the previous event rewards. Yeah, see? Interesting, isn't it? Previously they had removed some event rewards. We weren't able to purchase them after the time, except for a couple of days until they did reset. But the patrol has always been available until this reset. And now the patrol buyouts are gone, which I think is a mistake for the devs. I mean, even if they didn't say to us, which we need to confirm, that we had access to those for buyout until January, which I suspect that they did, because both Multiverse and I thought that's what we had read.
No, they
It's not
did.
the case. Even if it's not the case.
I'm pretty sure there was an announcement where they did.
Yeah, I thought so too.
So it should be easy enough
But
to.
even if they didn't, it's a mistake financially. People are going to buy those out. They're going to lose money. Because it's the shadow, the comic shaded, what is it? Shaded comic material. Oh my goodness, stumbling over my words. So many people will pay for that.
Well, they seem to want to go all in into the fear of missing out. I don't know if it's part of their strategy. Like if they remove something without telling us that they're going to remove it, the next time people will hurry to buy it before it disappears again. I don't know.
Maybe. But I also think, like, if you missed 2 patrols, right, and you played through one of them and you're going to play through the next one, and your aim is for a Wolfpack token, it's actually the same price for you to play through the content and then purchase 2 buyouts than it is to buy it from the marketplace, provided it's not on discount like it is right now, though.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if you're looking to get the Wolfpack token, and you've already played at least one of those patrols and you will play the other patrol, it's going to be more worth it for you to do the buyout because you get the extra rewards as well,
Yes.
instead of just doing marketplace.
Yes.
They should put it back. I hope they put it back for the people who were planning to buy out. It doesn't impact me too badly. One account that I was going to do it on just won't have it, which is fine. But for people who were specifically waiting to be able to buy it out, that's not good.
Well, again, it
I
makes it
know that it's a
seem
mistake.
as if they purposefully don't want people to be able to plan ahead.
Yeah.
Like if you were
Which is
planning to
really
buying out and
annoying.
oops, they pull the rug from under your feet. It's like oopsie.
Yep, for me it's really frustrating, and I'm sure for you too. We're YouTubers, we need to know what's coming so we can tell everybody.
Yeah, that's well that ship has sailed. I gave up on that. Like
Yeah.
you saw with the booster bundle, I did not even bother to announce it.
Yep. As soon as it hit, I'm just like, alright, have to try and get a live stream to showcase it before people start buying it to make sure they know what they're gonna get. Ugh. But yeah, not letting us know what's coming is... It also hits my wallet a little hard, because if I know there's things that are going to financially cost me, I will plan around those things to make sure I can do as many as I can for my channel as possible. But because they don't give me notice on those things, I can't. I couldn't do a buyout on the last 2 events that we did, which I would normally have done so that I could show you guys the rewards beforehand to let you know whether it's worth it for you or not. There's other things I wish I could have purchased that I could show you guys, like stuff in the Imp Mart, but I just can't. It's too expensive to do this. They're making it tough. Notice would help, but also not having so many things cost at the same time would help a little bit too. Spread it out. Dead Winter not wanting to go down. I was gonna say Man Beast, but it's Swamp Beast. Very similar.
He's not a man. He's a
Come on,
swamp.
Dead Winter. He's a swamp. He's a walking swamp.
Oh, there's 3 of us already, all of a sudden.
Oh, did someone leave their pillar or obelisk? Obelisk, I think.
I think so.
Oh, Batman said I'm going to be a tank now, by the way, Shadow and Multi. No problem. If you want to tank, I'll do some damage for a while. Sounds great. If we need to double tank at any point, let me know. I will swap back. Or if Absolute Batman, Absolute Superman wants to, he can also swap back. I don't mind.
You should always triple tank.
Triple tank seems a little excessive. Right now we don't need a tank. We gotta wait till we hit the boss before tanking is really appropriate. Because there's no need for it right now.
Always triple tank.
Ajax... Sorry?
Always triple tank.
Always triple tank. Ajax said I created my new character for the... Oh, I read this one! But can't get previous... Oh, it's so weird, right? Also, excellent! We've got some people got their characters ready for the 6th. We're going to run through and get those done. I'm actually really looking forward to doing that live stream because I already have created my character. She's got the wings on her ankles. She looks so pretty. I'm so looking forward to playing her. And honestly, the water ability is so much fun to play through the initial missions. It's so strong. I'm really enjoying it. I'm curious to see if we get through it faster than we normally would with the water abilities, just because they seem like they're going just that little bit harder, you know? Hitting a bit harder. It's nice. Ajax said the pizza in the sky is awesome. Alright, maybe I'll keep casting my pizza in the sky.
With diamonds?
With lava! We've talked about this, Multi. Oh, we have another Dead Winter.
Isn't that what the song says? Pizza in the sky with diamonds?
Yes! It is, but this one doesn't have diamonds. It has lava and little rocks.
Oh.
It's not. It doesn't look appetizing when we describe it this way, though, because the lava looks like cheese. Come on, Zod, kick his butt. You know you want to. There we go. Lucifer said, I thought someone informed... hang on, I thought someone informed that Voltaire said the caches were meant to be random, that the caches were only meant to go to the 6th... only meant for the 16th. Yeah, so what Volterra said after people had brought it up to her is that it was supposed to be 8 a.m. on the 15th to 8 a.m. on the 16th, but the times were not put in on the post that we received. And also that the drops were supposed to be random, but whoever put up the post or the information online had written it as though you could choose from them. So apparently that's where the miscommunication was, and now they're saying it's meant to be random drops, and it will be random drops, and they're giving us a second chance to be able to play through it it's 4 days, but I'm doing it over the course of 3 on the weekend, so that we can get every single server running that content to be able to get the reward drops. And it's going to be from bosses. It will be random though, guys, so we are not going to be able to choose.
Yes.
But hopefully we can get some stuff that we can sell or trade with each other in the group to get the items that we all actually want from that particular event drop. So that will be good.
Yeah, the rewards...
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. The rewards we could choose were the rewards from the Dev Invasion. If I was to take a guess, I would guess that whoever wrote the announcement they did a boo boo and they confused the boxes. Or to them, they couldn't tell they didn't tell the difference between the Dev Invasion boxes and the extra life boxes.
Yeah, I think you're probably right about that. But I was really happy that in the end I was able to donate, because normally I do donate, and this year I thought I couldn't. But I could! I did it! It's good.
What'd you get?
Are they going to Sport Hour? I got the materials so that I could showcase them on my channel. I was going to try for the Aura, but no, it was too late. I was too late to the game, so I avoided that one and just went for the materials to showcase. I think I have showcased them before on Switch, but now I have them also on my PlayStation, which is nice. But it's on the EU server that I have those.
Didn't we get the materials from the Dev Invasion boxes?
Yes, the same ones, yes.
Okay.
I
But
didn't
you
play the Dev Invasion though. I wasn't even trying to get into it this year after what happened last year. I was like, yeah, if it's going to be so restricted and limited, people who actually need to do it are the ones who should be able to do it. I'll stay out of it, so I did. But it looks like they did do multiple phases, which is nice.
they did multiple phases and multiple platforms, so it was better than last year.
Yeah.
But also
Much
it depended on people donating. In a nutshell, it's the people who were donating were deciding where it would happen. I guess last year
Oh, did they
people.
do League Hall?
I guess last year people just did it in their league hall, or I guess people did not want other people to participate. This year, I guess they were more generous and they made it in places like the Watchtower.
Yeah, Chaos
The,
Gotham was one of them as well. I would have loved to have been in that one, actually.
there was also the Metropolis Park, so so there were a few ways to be able to participate, even if you did not donate.
It was good. It was
But-
better than last year, I'm glad to see.
But it crashed a few times.
Yeah, for quite a few people apparently. Some people did miss out on rewards because of the crashing, which is very sad.
Well, hopefully there's always next year.
Yeah. But I mean, I don't know. If this was different, maybe I should do the Dev Invasion next year. Like last year when I tried to do it, I tried on US, I tried on EU, and I tried on the Xbox for the open world invasions that they were doing. Couldn't get to a single one because my phase was incorrect and they only did it in one phase. For the US server, I was actually with you when we couldn't get into it,
Yes.
so it just wasn't happening. I could get into it on the Switch and get the reward because there was only one phase, and so anyone who came to the Watchtower for that was able to get it, which was good. At least for Heroes, it was good. So yeah, the drop was for everyone who was there. We did have a little bit of lag and stuff going on, but as far as I know, no one got booted during that, if I'm remembering correctly. But yeah, I don't need the rewards either is the thing, so I would much rather that other people who do need them can get them. But saying that, if there's a whole bunch of phases, maybe I will get included next time and involve myself in it a little bit.
Yeah, I didn't realize I had pretty much all the rewards except I think there was one new material that they added this year, and that's the only thing I was
Yeah.
missing.
Well done. Did you get it? Wait, did you get it?
Yes.
Hey,
And I also got the
congratulations.
Galaga machine for the other for the boxes. I was missing the Galaga machine,
Oh, cool.
and I was able to buy it on the broker twice.
Very nice.
The Gamaga machine.
Gamaga? I don't remember how it was pronounced. I think I said it wrong the first time.
Well,
Like
it-
the gaming console, right?
There was a game called Galaga way back when, but this one is
Yeah.
called Gamaga, just to be different.
Okay, because it wants to be fun. Come on, Avenging Spirit, you can do it. Were we north? Oh, we were north. We had the longest path. That explains a lot.
lives to tell the tale.
There you go. Barnacle said a brilliant scientist from a parallel universe, parallel Earth, the multiverse, discovered a way to manipulate quantum realities, bending probability and space to his will. Drawn into the main DC universe after a catastrophic experiment fractured his own dimension, he now serves as both a protector and a tactician, orchestrating battles to minimize casualties while keeping villains off balance. His mastery over quantum fields allows him to fly, phase through matter, and alter the battlefield at will, creating barriers, teleporting allies, or disorienting foes, while he sometimes struggles with the morality of controlling events on such a massive scale. Heroes like Batman and Martian Manhunter respect this calculated approach, often calling him for missions that require precision and foresight. That was a beautiful speech.
It's much simpler than that. I was bitten by a radioactive kangaroo, and now from now on, I try to stop Shadow from eating all my friends.
I would like to point out he's unsuccessful. That was beautiful. Oh, a very good description of Multi. I kind of want to save it and then like put it up somewhere. Hang on, I'm gonna screenshot it because it's so good. Come on, screenshot. There we go. All right, it's saved. It's saved. We have to get some like hero shots of you, and then put that description. It'll be beautiful.
Upsy daisy, Felix. You and me still have business to settle, mate.
Hey, Jack said invincible, huh? Lucifer said some random NPC looks at you funny, just throw the pizza at them, it's fine, their screams mean they like it. Of course it does. Who doesn't scream when they see pizza? Literally nobody screams when they see pizza.
I thought you scream when you see ice cream.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Ice cream's the best. It's the best comfort food. Darn it, now I want pizza and ice cream. It's not going to be a healthy day for me, is it? Oh, now I'm up to the part where my voice was breaking up. I'm so sorry, guys. At least we're back to normal now. I didn't even change anything. It must have been something in DC. I mean, we were experiencing wicked lag at the same time in the menu, so I'm guessing that had something to do with it. And there will be dancing. Oh, Sir Garwin said, did you miss my post, Shadow? I don't know. If I did, please feel free to put it back in. I didn't mean to. I could have just been way further up in the chat, though, because that does happen. I try to make sure I don't miss anything. So wherever I leave off is where I go back to. So I apologize if it does cause it to seem like I'm quite delayed for everybody, but I don't want to miss anything you guys say.
She totally meant to.
I did not! How could you? I probably didn't even miss it. I probably caught up to it. It's probably all fine.
How'd you like the new auras?
I like them. I don't like the yellow one. I don't have a use for it though, so that might be why, but the blue, actually, I'll put one on, hang on.
Is it because
really,
people keep on getting like 12 of the yellow one?
No, it's not the only reason. I also don't have a use for it. So it doesn't help that everyone gets a bunch of yellow. I think it's the most common dropped, and it's also the one I don't need. If it was the only one I didn't get, I wouldn't be upset. But yeah, I like the white the best. I really like the red one as well, and this one is the blue, which everyone who was watching my stream at the time said looked good with my purple, and they're right. It looks really good with the purple. So I put it on, and now I look cool. But I do like them. The way that they move is different from what I was expecting. I was expecting them to look a lot more flat, but they look a lot more like fluid, which I really like. They're very fun. I like them way more than the chromas we're getting.
Oh, we lost someone again.
Oh no! Oh no, is this a story about my character now? Barnacle! It's long.
Well, we lost chemicals,
We lost somebody?
so let's see. Well, let's invite Goddess
He ran
here.
away. Thank you for dancing with me. I am Batman. It's nice to have a dance partner now that my two dance partners have left. Barnacle said, once a soldier caught in an experimental energy surge, Shattered Shadow's body became a conduit for volatile fire energy gifted with explosive powers and super speed. She thrives on getting into the heart of combat, absorbing damage that would fell others while her regenerative abilities heal her in the heat of battle. Her duality stems from her past connections to both heroic and morally grey factions, leaving her conflicted about where she truly belongs. She's known for charging into the most dangerous situations to protect civilians and teammates, often leaving scorched footprints and blazing trails in her wake. While she sometimes clashes with the multiverse's calculated approach, together they form a deadly combination of strategy and raw aggression. I'm the raw aggression! Oh, I love it! That was so good, Barnacle! I screenshotted that too. We have to keep those. They're so good. I love how I'm raw aggression. Lucifer said, imagine the fight between a crocodile and a kangaroo. The world's deadliest reptile versus the world's most jacked marsupial. I'm pretty sure that the kangaroo could kick its butt. It could at least escape pretty well as long as we're on land. Crocodiles aren't too bad on land, though. They're just better in water.
Poor kangaroo.
So what are we waiting around?
Oh, Rose said, I've never seen a jacked kangaroo. The kangaroos around here are cute little brown ones and smaller grey wallabies. I mean, fair. But he said jacked marsupial, so I'm thinking if you get like a little cute marsupial, then you jack it, and that's what you end up with is a kangaroo. So I get it. They're totally jacked marsupials. David said, I like how Carol sounds in that flashback mission and how she is characterized. We've had a free comic book day since the 90s. So you like the actual character, that's lovely, and how she is in that particular flashback. Very nice! I have no strong feelings one way or the other about Carol, except that I think that her stare that they've given her in the newest content is really creepy. It looks like she's judging me about something and gonna shoot me with lasers from her eyes. I don't like it. But otherwise, I've got nothing against the character. Also, I feel like if I was in a Lantern Corps, it would probably be love, because it can't be compassion, because I'd have to start out as a psychopathic murderer first. I'm not really keen on doing that, you know?
Well,
with my non-murderous life.
you have a good start. You eat kangaroos.
I didn't kill those kangaroos, though. I just ate what was left after. Mind you, if we go off Shattered Shadow, apparently she has raw aggression and jumps right into the heat of battle, shooting people with fire and healing herself. Woo!
And pooping kangaroos.
Wishful thinking, man. Wishful thinking. You just want her to poop out some friends for you. That sounds so gross. Oh, I regret all the words that just came out of my mouth.
Absolutely.
Free comic book day. I'm wondering if I have missed this. Maybe there is a free comic book day here and I have just missed it. I don't know. But there was a while there where I was going to the city, to the comic book shop quite frequently and reading stuff. I must have missed it. I don't know.
Well, it could be
city for other things as well. Maybe I missed it.
Well, one of the things they have to pay for is shipping, and shipping to the Australia is pricey from what I understand. So it could be that maybe it's not included in comic book day because of that.
Yeah. We are not a cheap country. Everything here is so pricey. How did you get knocked out, guys? Oh my goodness. Hang on, I'll try to pick. I'm damaged at the moment. Hang on. Oh, that's why. Do we have a tank? Oh no, someone was gonna tank and they're not tanking. Is everyone down? Okay. I can pick up now. Oh, okay. Do I need to tank, guys?
Yes.
I don't remember who it was who said they wanted to tank, but if you want to...
Batman said so, but he's obviously not tanking.
Oh, okay. I will swap. Hang on. Stop casting things. There we go. Dragon time! Woo! She looks so cool as a dragon! I love it. I really do. It's so nice.
Works.
Well,
it's kind of like fun when you can create characters in here that look like things other than humans, which is exactly why I think Man-Beast does such an amazing job. Mine look more human. It's true. They look like dragon, part person. It's not as good as Man-Beast's ones that are like perfect.
Never mind. Proceed.
I have to put my magma ability back in.
Huh, how about that? We're gonna need a bigger gun.
And take my heat vision out because that's very pointless right now since I don't have it there. That one. Beautiful. And now I can tank. I should have saved my armory before we came out. I didn't even think about saving the magma ability in there. Because I have been playing around with it. I assumed it was already saved to my armory, but clearly no. And I've been playing around with it more on other characters rather than this character as well, so... Yeah, but it's great. I love it. It's definitely getting added to my rotation. It's so nice. Lucifer said, a fully grown kangaroo is jacked, built to beat their enemies' enemies' levels of jacked, but not like Bane levels of jacked. Think a guy who works out at the gym. Yeah, some of the kangaroos, like, there's different kinds of kangaroo. There's the red, there's the grey kangaroo. I think there's one other breed, I don't remember what it's called though, but they are brown. And they do come in varying sizes. The grey ones and the brown tend to be small. Red kangaroos tend to be the biggest, as far as I know. And they can look like boxes, like very built boxes with jacked shoulders and things. They absolutely can look like that. But different areas of Australia are going to have different kangaroos around them. The place that I've seen the big kangaroos is when I was at the zoo. So they don't just roam around my area. I actually have the same as Rose, like the smaller brown and some little grey ones as well that hang around in this area. Haven't seen a lot of the big reds, but I have seen them at the zoo, so I know they exist, but they're not common where I am. Junior said dehydrate back then used to use the supercharged gained power, but now instead you use powers like ebb and tsunami to stack the dehydrate. It is OP. Oh, it's so nice, isn't it? I love it. I don't remember all the names of the abilities. I need to have a look, but I believe you. I just can't remember what they're all called. But I'm very much looking forward to messing around with my water abilities once I've got my characters all the way leveled after the events that we're doing. It's going to be a good time. I think we've finished the vote for EU today as well. It looks like everyone who's going in has gone in. So I will post our confirmed character and mentor for the EU server later today for me, which could be tomorrow for you guys because of the different days we are in. And then I will put up a poll for Xbox. Once Xbox is done, we will have everything prepared as well. So everyone will know dates and what character I'm creating and which mentor we are using. So that'll be good. I'm really looking forward to this one. I think it's going to be fun because water is fun. It really is. The changes they've made are exciting. I'm hoping they're going to keep doing this, right? Keep changing the powers that they feel aren't that strong, making them really kicking butt, really, making them kick more butt, and then giving us an ultimate recruitment event to try it out. It's kind of cool that they're giving us rewards that are relevant to that particular build as well, though I do find the Primeval style being put there kind of an odd choice since that is a capsule style. But I mean, the enhanced version is still ones we would have to get from Booster Gold or potentially from opening those capsules if anyone has access to them or can purchase them from the broker. So it's not like you're getting something really, really rare because it's not the enhanced version. So hopefully it's not too annoying for people who are trying to sell those items.
Well, for the artifacts,
sorry.
For the artifacts, it was a bit, let's say, disappointing because if you already have those artifacts, you're not getting much of a reward.
Yeah, especially if you've wolf-packed them, you're getting nothing.
And the same for the stall for that matter. If you already got the stall from the time capsule, then too bad, so sad. I guess maybe
on the Switch, this event is a little pointless, but for everywhere else, it's going to benefit me, which is kind of good.
I guess
the rewards are interesting. There's no reclaimable one on all of our characters that we can get that's a style piece, like a cool water or anything like that. So that's a little sad.
I guess if maybe you can give them to your alternate characters, and even then, like if you wolf pack the artifacts, then nothing to give. So
yeah. I will say, compared to the previous Ultimate Recruitment event rewards, these ones are more disappointing. The only reason they work out well for me is because I haven't actually opened those time capsules on this account, on my US server, or on Xbox for that matter, so I'm going to be getting a style I actually need. The artifacts as well are handy for me. I haven't leveled up any of those to do with water. Actually, I may have leveled a couple, not on water characters though, specifically. But for the character that I'm going to be building, it's going to be helpful. But I think I'm in the minority. People who've been playing for a long time, the rewards are very, very lame. For me on Switch, they're basically pointless, the rewards.
Yeah.
But I'm doing it anyway. Pizza! Damn it, I'm hungry. I have leftover pizza from the other day where I bought pizza because I kept looking at the pizza ability.
Nah, it's no good. Order a new one.
A new pizza? Why? You're the one who told me eating cold pizza is normal and fine. I actually heat it up, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but now you would have an excuse. You would have an excuse to get fresh new pizza.
No, Johnny was the one who said he eats it directly out of the fridge.
Yes.
I think you said you leave it out, like not in the fridge, so it's room temp more than.
There's three stages to eating a pizza. You eat it when it's fresh, so freshly made,
Yes.
freshly delivered.
Yeah.
Then you let it cool on the counter, and then you eat it a second time later on. Then you put it in the fridge,
That's
and
right.
the next day you eat it from the fridge.
Oh, I can't. I have to heat it. I can't just eat it cold from the fridge. No.
Nah, cold from the fridge.
No. No.
Pizza from the microwave is, yeah, not good.
Oh, I don't put it in the microwave, put it in the oven.
Even
I like
worse.
how the bread on the bottom gets like a little bit crispy, and then all of the toppings are really nice and hot, and the cheese gets all gooey again. I love it from the oven.
Nah,
Not
the third,
microwave. Microwave makes it like a floppy piece of rubber. Don't do
absolutely.
that.
But the third time it has to be cold.
Now.
Anything
No,
else
I
is
don't have
forbidden.
a third time. I usually get a half and half pizza with someone else. There's no third time. I eat 2 pieces the first time, 2 pieces the second time. There's nothing after that. It's just done.
You have to order a bigger one.
A bigger pizza. Why?
So that you can have it for 3 times.
So I have more leftovers. No. I
It's
could
like
just order
Shep-
my own pizza, but that's
it's like-
4 whole meals.
It's like shepherd's pie. You make a big batch so that you can eat it at least 3 times.
I don't do that either. Mind you, I love shepherd's pie. My mum, because she's used to cooking for large groups, or has been until recently, used to cooking for large groups, she always makes like too much of everything she makes, which is amazing, because then we have it for days and it's so good. My mum is such a good cook, guys. So is everyone in my family is a good cook, actually. But my mum is amazing! And so, yeah, whenever she made something, we'd have way too much. And now she has tried to decrease her portion sizes that she makes, because we have less people around. But it still ends up with a whole bunch of leftovers, for which I'm very grateful, because man, is her cooking good.
See, that's crazy talk. There's never too much.
Well, sometimes you can have too much to store. Like if you've made a bunch and your fridge was already full, there's nowhere to put it, so everyone has
Well,
to eat it.
if you can't manage your fridge, that's your fault.
Oh, I manage my fridge, but if someone else randomly cooks a huge meal, that's not my fault.
Nah. There's never
Now
too
I want
much.
shepherd's pie. Damn it! I should eat a snack before we live stream on a morning, because I'd be eating breakfast a little while ago. So I do get hungry. I should have a snack beforehand, but I'm not hungry at like 9 a.m. I'm not hungry until like 10:30. Oh, Jem says store pays 25 cents a piece for the free comics, but make a lot of money on those days. Yeah, understandable. If I was going for a free comic,
Well,
I'd leave with a bunch.
Yeah, ideally that's the intent. They're hoping that people will come in for the free comics, but they'll buy a few things. Sadly, that doesn't always happen. Sometimes people just go for the free comics. What can you do?
Even so, hopefully the other people also kind of compensate for that person just going in for the free comic. 'Cause
Maybe.
I know I wouldn't. I'd go in and I'd buy some. I'd probably be compensating for more than just myself with the amount I leave with.
Well, now you have to compensate for everyone who don't buy comics.
No! I haven't bought comics in ages now. Don't have time to read them. There's no point.
See, you're not compensating. I'm so sad now.
Not anymore. But I'm also not going for the free comics. So
Doesn't matter.
I feel like you should have taken over from my compensating, you know? Mind you, I say that. I don't think I've even attended a free comic day thing. I don't even know if it's an Australian thing or not, but I don't recall it ever being a thing. But I may have missed it. My brothers will know better. They went to the comic shop more than I did. And honestly, when I went to the city, I made a day of it. So comic book shop was one of the things I did, but also there was this amazing bubble tea place that I always went to. And if I went with my sister, there was this place that had really good pho. Is it pronounced pho? I don't know. People pronounce it different ways. The soup, the really nice soup. It was really good. And so my sister and I would always go there as well. And there was a really nice vintage bookshop. Where you could get really beautiful books that had like really old covers that were really hard and had like the gold leaf and was so pretty. Oh, I don't even have any of those anymore, but I used to love doing that too. And I'm a gamer, so obviously we had to go to the game shop. Actually, all my family are gamers. I think all of my family to some degree are readers and gamers. And we all play D&D. What a weird bunch. We're also all musicians, so...
And you all eat.
Yeah, we all eat pizza.
Harley, the splinter.
Slick said, when y'all are done with the raid, where are you gathering up? We gather at the front of the Superman statue in Metropolis. And then often Multiverse will also go across and do a bunch of open world bosses as well, which sounds like they're going to do that too, so we may end up in different various open worlds.
Feel that for the next 2 months. Boy, he is.
Barnacle said, cornered in a ruined alley, Voivode cursed non-stop the multiverse trapped her in a quantum loop, while Shattered's flames erased her insults and her existence. Finally, peace reigned. Goodness me, I butchered that by saying the wrong word. Finally, peace reigned. Oh my goodness. We sound like a terrible duo. Trapping random people, well, she's not that random, is she? Trapping people and burning them to death. We're supposed to be heroes, Multi. What are we doing?
Everyone knows you're not a hero. You're a villain.
Aww.
Look at your
You're
costume.
the one who says evil and does that laugh. That's true. My costumes do look like villains. Raven looks like a villain. She's a hero most of the time. Oh no, my inventory looks like hell again. Every time.
Yep.
I blame you. If you didn't live stream, this wouldn't happen.
So let's see what next.
Oh, it's so messy. Lucifer said Voivode swearing is like a little kid swearing because they think it makes them look mature, but it comes off as looking childish.
Yep.
I agree, and I think also if they used a different word instead of a bleep when it was serious, like when she's trapped and being tortured by Luzia, that situation did not warrant bleeps and silly swearing. It made it funny. It's not meant to be funny, but it was funny, and I think it massively undercut it. But I agree with you. The swearing comes off as her trying to be an adult, and it doesn't work.
Well, it's another. We mentioned before how they did not seem to know much about the storytelling 101, and it's another example of that is that the tone. They went for the wrong tone. They went for a serious scene where she gets murdered, but somehow they kind of ruined the tone by trying to be funny at the same time. I understand that everyone these days are trying to be Guardians of the Galaxy, where they have one joke a minute. Sadly, it kind of sort of worked for the first two movies, but sadly afterwards they overdid it and it don't work no more.
Yeah. It's a little bit disappointing.
A little bit.
Rose said, I would believe it if I met an Aussie who's seen a jacked kangaroo, but no one I have met has seen one. I don't know if I'd call the ones I've seen jacked, so I can't even confirm. I have seen big red kangaroos. I don't know if I've seen in person an actual jacked kangaroo, so I'm not going to say I definitely have. But online I have. Doesn't mean they actually necessarily exist. Anything online can be fake these days. I mean, obviously Multiverse and I are AI, so...
I haven't seen a jacked Australian.
A jacked Australian? Wolverine! Come on!
He's not Australian.
He is so! Well,
He's
not
getting...
the actual Wolverine. The actor is Australian.
So you're saying Hugh Jackman?
Mel Gibson is not. Yeah, Hugh Jackman. Yeah, Mel Gibson is not Australian, just in case you were going to say that one again. So Garwin said, can purchase the powers with quartz currency? If not, I think they let us earn the currency for them instead of buying the currency at the marketplace. Purchase the abilities, hang on. Oh, you can purchase powers? So do you mean the new iconic powers that we receive from capsules? That we can purchase them with quarks once it gets into the marketplace? I mean, we won't know until they do it.
Well,
They may add it as something we can purchase with quarks and it'll be really expensive, or they won't put it there.
in theory, it should be that's supposed to be the intent. If we do not manage to get all 12 collections in 3 years, we should be able to purchase it from Booster Gold for like 5,000 quarks. But for the allies, somehow they didn't do that. Like we also get allies from some time capsule, and somehow they did not include the allies on the Booster Gold render.
Brainiac has every
That's true, actually. But they're drops for opening it. Maybe that's why.
Did they include?
We can't buy the dolls either, right?
Well, yeah, that's what I was going to say. Did they include the dolls?
Oh, sorry. No, the dolls aren't there.
So I guess they did not include rewards that you. But the dolls, you can. Oh no, you can get the allies too. I don't know.
As far as I know, the dolls and the allies both are not available from there. My guess is that any reward we get is a drop for opening 25 or 15 for the older ones. They're probably not going to put in there, right? That's what it seems like. But they do put the collection rewards in. So I'm hoping that means that iconic abilities will be put into the Quarks vendor for anyone who does want to purchase them later, but I would imagine they're going to be insanely expensive.
Could be.
Yeah, I don't know. Have to wait and see. If you mean that you can purchase the current powers in the game with Quarks, I don't think so. You need to pay real-life currency, or you can unlock it through the marketplace with... What's the currency called when you're a member?
Your efforts
Subscriber?
are wasted against my
No, you know how you can go to that particular vendor and access the marketplace items with currency that you've received because you're a member of
Oh,
DC? I forgot what that
the
currency
loyalty
called.
vendor.
Loyalty? Loyalty vendor, thank you. So you can unlock them there as well, I believe, with your loyalty points that you've accumulated, but other than that, gotta buy them with real money. I don't think Quarks have anything to do with that.
Nope.
This
Nothing
Correct
to
me
do.
if I'm wrong on that one. Yeah.
Exobyte
Said, is anything happening right now on DCUO? You're just live playing for fun. This is just fun. We're getting a bunch of bosses done, and we're doing load-ins, raids.
What are we
So
saying?
no specific special event.
We're having no fun at all. This is serious business.
Yeah, sorry, serious business, serious business.
We're saving the world.
We're not even having a themed event, Multi. Where's our themed events? Come on. I mean, it did give me the opportunity to use my Miss Omniverse last time, which was fun, so that was good.
See, no more
Are
themed
we gonna
event.
do one for Christmas?
Probably.
Hey! I have to get a Christmas style going. Oh, and also I saw earlier but didn't get to read it because we were doing other things. Batman said, I am Batman said, I like purple shadow. See? People like the dark purple. It's beautiful.
Nah,
He
he's
does
just,
it.
he's just trying to butter you up.
No, it's clearly true, because how could not liking purple be a true thing? It's just ridiculous. I will say they tend to use purple for villains more so than heroes, and purple's
Yes.
my favorite color, so I use it on my heroes and it ends up making them look like a villain, even when I don't make them nice and dark, which I usually do, because I can't help myself.
Yes, green and purple are villain colors.
I think it's kind of funny I end up with heroes that look like villains, and then I'll go to make villains and they look like heroes. My mom said the same thing to me, was it yesterday? It could have been the day before. It was the day before, because yesterday I was busy at working. But, yeah, the two villains that I have on my free-to-play account are both, like, bright blue and quite cheery and bright, nice colors. And then my villains are all dark and purple.
Make up your mind.
I don't know why it ends up that way. I have made up my mind. It is that villains look like heroes and heroes look like villains. That's what my mind has made up, apparently. Whether I wanted it to or not. Teleport is out.
Brainiac's attention, but that's exactly what we want.
Yay! Yeah. Why they made purple an evil color, I don't know.
Alright, simple enough. Way back when, they would use primary colors for heroes and secondary colors for villains.
Yeah.
So that's why some characters like a Wonder Man technically is a hero now, but when he first started, he was part of the Masters of Evil, and he had infiltrated the Avengers, pretending to be an Avenger so that he could destroy them from the inside. But of course, he decided to turn against his master Baron Zemo, and he actually did become a hero, but somehow for a long time he kept his evil villain colors. I would say that the colors
Colors are cool.
I would say the colors were probably a hint that he was a villain, but the very first story where we see him, it's pretty clear that he's a villain just to infiltrate the Avengers. But still, he has the evil villain color schemes. That's why Doctor Doom is green. That's why Magneto is purple. Although in the case of Magneto, they made him a mixture of purple and red. So yeah, you have to wonder if already way back when they were already planning for Magneto to be a villain that sometimes would be a hero or an anti-hero.
That's fair. Yeah.
I don't think so, but it's probably just a happy coincidence.
Yeah.
But you never know. Maybe Stan Lee had a master plan way back when. We'll never know.
Yep. Lucifer said, now remember Shadow to make Rogue a tank. She is a heavy hitter of the X-Men.
That is true.
I was going to do an ice tank for her. Because then it's like she's taken the ability from Iceman.
Yes.
And then she's also tanking. So I thought that was probably where I was going to start for her. And then I don't have to unlock the iconic ice ability if I don't want to. I can just pick one of those ice abilities if I wanted to use it on another build. But I'm going to make sure what she has on her loadout bar for her main build is definitely all iconic abilities. So, yeah.
I'm much stronger than you think
But yeah,
I am.
was planning to do a tank. R said, chat, what is going on? Is anything happening, or do they play for fun? Apparently we're not playing for fun, we're playing for serious business, but there's no specific event. It's not an ultimate recruitment event today, it's not the extra life event today, it's just what we normally do for live on Fridays, which is, live at 5, is that we run through some raids, and then we do some open world bosses so that everyone can get some extra source marks and complete anything they need to. I mean, technically we did do the ultimate recruitment event raid, didn't we? I guess we did, sorry, not Ultimate Recruitment Event, Outsiders Ops.
Yes.
We did that raid, so if anyone needed that progression, they have received it who were in the group. But otherwise, yeah, serious business, not fun according to Multi, which is weird, because this is, I say to you guys, you can't have fun when I'm not here. Well, we are here, we can have fun. Lucifer said, mostly because she absorbed Captain Marvel's power, and had it ever since.
Yes.
That was for Rogue, yeah. Which is awesome. I'm really looking forward to making her. It's gonna be a fun one.
But are you gonna do the single strand of white hair?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna use is it curly long curly? With the two-tone color in it, and put the white on the stripe that goes across the front. So that's how I'm gonna do that. It's as close as I'm gonna get in the game. And yeah, I think it'll work. It'll look good enough, close enough. Ow! I should not sit on with one foot underneath me for a long period of time, because then it goes numb, guys. Don't do that. Okay? It's a bad plan. Ajax said they got me on foot. Ha! They got you on foot? What do you mean? I have no idea what that means.
I don't know either.
Genius said, I had to buy the Starfire Iconic because I took a break from DCUO at the time. Yeah, understandable. But, I don't know if that's available to grab anymore, right? Was that part of the patrol? It wasn't. It was, Constantine was one of them, and the Shadow ability was the other, right? The purple Shadow ability. So they're the two that people might miss out on if they're wanting to get those.
Superboy?
Removed them from the patrol.
Oh no, Superboy was
the Marquee event. So, yeah.
Was it the Marquee?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know why I thought it was the
Superman
Patrol.
Day? Nah, not Patrol. Constantine was the one for Patrol. At least as far as I remember. I could go in and have a look, but maybe not in the middle of this.
I could have sworn it was from the Patrol for Brainiac, Brainiac Returns.
Reinforcements activated.
I can't remember what the reward was for that one. Maybe you're right and I'm mixing it up, I'm not sure.
I am perfection.
We'll have to have a look. I don't remember, you're probably right.
That's
okay. I don't
okay.
remember what the third reward was, so it probably is that. But I thought I collected him from Marquee last time. Because he disappears. Once he's
Well, yes, he does disappear. You have to wonder why. Like, Constantine doesn't disappear. Why does Superboy disappear?
No.
It's no fair.
I have no idea. It's really bizarre. I'm thinking it's a glitch. I'm hoping the Patrol buyouts disappearing is a glitch, and that they do put that back, not just for their sake, but for ours.
I'm thinking the devs are racist against Kryptonians.
Oh, real? That is so rude. How could they be? That is so unacceptable.
Of course.
I am
Kryptonians are some of the Kryptonians are awesome. We're not big fans of some. Lucifer said, Swamp Thing, the walking plant with the consciousness of a dead man. So true. I like when you say it that way, though. But he made it look so good. Swamp Beast looks fantastic. It's a beautiful build.
every advantage.
Jason said, found out we can have 8 bases. Yeah, that sounds about correct. I think there's a limit to how many you can purchase at the marketplace. Right, so even if you get 8 on one character, I'm pretty sure after that you can't get 8 on your next, potentially. There's a limit to the amount you can purchase from the marketplace as well.
No, you can have...
you can have on a character.
You can have 8 for each characters.
Bases?
Yes.
Are you sure? Because I could go and check. I'm pretty sure I've bought it out and it says I can't purchase anymore. Do you have to purchase it from a character that doesn't have 8 bases?
Your time in the universe.
Well,
Maybe
yes.
That's my problem.
If you have 8 bases with your character, then yes, you cannot purchase it anymore, but you can purchase it with alternate characters.
Oh, maybe that's my problem. I always purchase from the same character and
That's
then
why.
let it pass across to the other one, so that's probably why.
Yeah,
It's got a
once
purchase
you're
symbol.
maxed out with your character, yes, you cannot purchase anymore. But you can purchase it with your alternates.
Perhaps these
But on
upgrades were a
the
hindrance.
EU server, I only have 3
I must
bases on my
seek
main
out
and I
more
couldn't purchase
suitable
anymore. This
ones
character
of
has
meta
2.
magic.
I'm gonna
Maybe,
check the marketplace. I may
maybe-
not have
You
bought
will
them all on here
witness
though.
Maybe the EUs are crazy. I don't know.
Yeah, I've still got deeds on here. I don't know. I'm gonna have to check that now. Because yeah, on Switch I have 8, and I always buy from that character. But on EU server I have 3 on my main and 2 on this main. And as far as I know, I couldn't get deeds on my main on the EU server. I can on this character though. It's still there. I have to go to EU and have a look.
He left his most recent database open.
Barnacle says Shadow sprinted through chaos, flames blazing, only to realize the DCUO devs had forgotten her in the invasion. Her fury burned hotter than the villains themselves. No, I avoided it on purpose. Oh, except if you mean last year. If it's last year, then you're absolutely right.
I thought they didn't forget
missed
you.
out on 3.
I thought they didn't forget you. They were avoiding you.
I don't think they know who I am. They don't care who I am.
That's why they were avoiding you.
We're trading? Why are we trading? How can they avoid someone they don't know?
They say, "Ooh,
Oh, thank you.
there's a crazy Australian here. Let's avoid her."
I Am Batman gave me a collection item. That's so nice of you. Which one is it? Oh, and it's one that I actually do need. Thank you. That's lovely of you. Aww. What a sweetie. But yeah, they can't avoid someone that they don't know exists. How would they do that? It makes no sense.
Very easily, or so it seems.
It's like people who yell at God when they're angry but don't believe in God. Junior said, Multi, did you see the Comics Explained video of Batman and Deadpool? It was shown briefly Dark Claw, Batman and Wolverine fusion, and later Batman and Deadpool got fused.
Well, yeah,
seen any of
I
this,
remember seeing the Batman Deadpool being fused, but I'm not sure if I watched Comics Explained or something else about it.
I wouldn't have a
Could
clue.
be a variant, I think. But either way, I saw a video or two about it a little bit, but I didn't see the comic itself.
Contact the League
Yeah.
members inside, so I'm hopeful we can restore order quickly.
Bryce said, is nobody going to talk about everything that's wrong with the game? Oh, we'll talk about both. Things that we think are wrong, things that we think are right, things we love, things we hate. Talk about anything. It just matters where the conversation goes.
There's
We
only
don't
so
have a list of
much.
things we discuss.
There's only
We
so
just
much we can
discuss.
talk about.
Unhappy.
Exactly.
Kicking him out before he
And yeah, wherever the conversation leads us, based on things that the chat says and based on what comes to mind from Multi and I, that's kind of where it goes. It's not like a list of criteria of things we have to say.
But also,
Which
there's
is
no
one thing
point.
I like about live streaming with Multi.
But also, let's say we don't like the new materials. Yeah, we could complain and complain and complain and complain and complain about it. It's not going to change anything.
Yep, and I've already complained. I'm past it now. Oh, so much pizza. Darn it, I'm hungry. I don't know that pizza is a good breakfast food, right? I don't know. I feel like the criteria for breakfast food and lunch foods and what does and does not qualify for those periods of time in the day makes zero sense to me. Why can't we have pizza for breakfast and cereal for dinner? It makes sense.
Pizza is good food, period.
I agree, thank you. See? Oh, thank you for trying, Superman. You're getting shot. Don't get shot. Thank you for the pickup.
Observe the fate
He was
of
getting
all
hit so many times and still tried to pick me up. What a kind person. Oh. I think in the end Prophet was the one who ended up picking me up. I'm not sure. Could have been Swamp Thing. Somebody who was dark. My character had them like translucent so I couldn't see properly. More pizza! So much pizza. I keep doing Sky Pizza. I'm so sorry, guys. It's a habit because of where that loadout is in my set of loadouts for my tank build. I press it the same way I would when I'm pressing my other abilities that used to be there, which is either the pool or heat vision. And so it's just... I keep putting it in the air. I apologize if it's very distracting for your gameplay. I don't mean for it to be. It's a habit. There we go. Slick Rick said, sorry guys, I had to go. Man, wife's home, my character was chemical. Oh, awesome! Thank you for joining us. It was nice to have you. And I hope you have a good rest of your day.
Evil wife.
Lucifer said, oh, sorry.
Evil wife. Intruding on his playtime.
She just denied totally didn't say she intruded.
Well, yeah, obviously she did. He left.
Okay, that's a choice, man.
Nah.
It could be that she's way more exciting than we are. Lucifer said, why bother talking about what's wrong? What you're asking for is like an ant wanting something more and asking the universe or God to make it better when what is works. Yes, it has flaws. Absolutely true, but it does still work. Be happy for what you have and don't and not what you think you want, just saying. I don't know, I think there's a healthy area for complaint and a healthy area for being happy with things. I think not talking about the things that are wrong is stupid, because they're clearly there, but I think trying to force that conversation isn't the smartest move. Why would we try to do that? We just have normal, organic conversation. If stuff gets brought up, it does. You know? And I think Multiverse and I are pretty open and honest about what we think of the things in DC. If we don't like something, we'll say so.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Rose says we are 2 hours in. I think we're beyond 2 hours in. I'm way far back in the chat. Oh no. Thank you, Rose. Without Rose, I wouldn't know how far back in the chat I was.
Oh, and am I crazy, or did I hear you yesterday talk about joining the Creator League?
Oh, someone asked me if I was planning to join the Creator League, and I basically explained the reasons why it's a likely to be a no.
Are they planning to?
I did talk.
Are they planning to invite you?
Apparently they're reopening the Creator League, someone said. I don't know, I haven't looked into it myself. I'm not that interested, but someone asked me if I would join, and I basically explained the reasons that I'm kind of against joining the Creator League. Like the things that won't work out for me, how quickly I would need to get content out when they give me notification of things. Seems like they get notified about what's coming into DC days before it needs to be out on YouTube, which won't work for me. I need it to be the week before so I can record it, because I edit in one bulk sitting and I record in one bulk sitting, so that wouldn't work for me. I also am not, I don't really need the test server to be able to create the content that I do, so that's not really a benefit for me either. And I talked about the way they treated Obsidian Chill from the perspective that if Obsidian Chill was 100% wrong in anything, which I don't think is the case, by the way, I want to just say I don't think that's the case at all, but just for argument's sake, if he was, I still think that they handled it very unprofessionally, and I didn't really like the way that interaction went, which makes me think I don't really want to work with them. So that's all I was talking about over there, because I was asked specifically.
Yeah, but you would be able to talk to Volterra once per month. Twice if you join the community roundtable.
I can talk to her on Discord if I choose to at the moment, but I don't choose to. I mean, I have nothing against Volterra, and I also have nothing against any of the devs. They seem very excited about the things that they are doing. I just don't think that we would mesh well. I don't think that I would be comfortable interacting with them on that kind of a level, so I'm just going to stay away from that. Unless something comes up and they change things that seem like I would really, really benefit or really, really enjoy it, or there would be great rewards for you guys. Yeah, probably not going to join the Creator League. But I do know that at a time, Superman had interest in potentially joining, and if he does, then we will be able to go to his channel to find out the new stuff that's happening in-game. But again, that was a while ago. I don't know if that's still what he wants to do. I guess we'll have to wait and see. But for the moment, it is Meta Knight's channel where we need to go to find out what's coming into the game, which is fine with me. She uses purple hearts. I approve of this. Lucifer said, but it does... hang on, does still work? Oh, that's the rest of what I read before. Sorry, it was split into two sections, so I read both sections together. Sir Garwin said, when asked if you missed the post-shadow, was when you were breaking up, so no problem, you didn't miss it. Oh, okay, no problem. I'm glad I didn't miss it, thank you, C-Multi. I didn't miss it. I wasn't too late.
You missed it all.
No. Never!
Guys, you have to stand. Sorry, you have to stand on the same color as your character is. If you're blue, you have to stand on the floor that's blue. If you're red, you have to stand on the floor that's red.
Yeah, I'm picking up. I think this is my third pickup, maybe?
Yeah,
could be my second, I'm not sure. Yeah. Stand on the correct color, guys.
Yes. Otherwise, Shadow will keep on picking you up.
Correct. Can't even make it over to the red. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Oh, I made it! Lucifer said, Star Sapphire's their mantra, friends with benefits with love. I don't want the benefits part, just the love part.
No benefits for you.
If I was a lantern, sorry?
No benefits for you.
I'm okay with that. No benefits, just being friends and loving people in a non-romantical sense.
Whoa.
That would make sense for me.
You're being presumptuous being friends. No benefits, that's all.
That's right, yeah. What Multi said. David said for my new water character I've decided on Fathom. I already have Dolphin and Garth. Oh, so cool! Nice! I love when people make characters that I haven't seen before. I'm looking forward to it.
So I guess I'm the only one who's done good. I guess I'm the only one who's not going to play water powers.
Obvious mistake. Messing with
Yeah,
Earth.
what were you thinking, Multi?
That's okay.
I'll laugh if the day that I do my live streams everyone's water. But I won't be surprised either. I'll just be chuffed. It'll be fun. Lucifer said I can only fathom the style. I see what you did there. I love how he capitalizes it and puts it in quotations for me, just in case I didn't catch it. Thanks, Lucifer.
If it wasn't for the top cow character, I would not even understand what that is.
Sorry, if it wasn't for
the top cow character called the Fathom.
Oh, okay, top cow character. Sorry. There we go. Lucifer also said that's right. The devil has quips. Evidently so.
Poor devil.
Junior said, awesome, I'm dying to know the characters to vote. Yep, I'm looking forward to it. I will, so later today for me, but maybe tomorrow for you guys, I will post the Xbox poll so you guys can vote on that one as well. Then all the characters will have been chosen, so that will be good. Lucifer said, can't be the devil if you're not a little bit cheeky. If you say so. I think the Lucifer character is a little bit cheeky for sure. David said, I don't believe I have any of those artifacts to at all, certainly not to A, so that will be helpful. Yay! Oh, good. It's good when the rewards are helpful for some of us.
Yeah, but to rank...
I do think that they should have done metal, right? Like, the way that they did the ally one, when we received an ally, and you could choose to either pick the ally or pick the ally favor for a different ally? Why wouldn't they give us metal? So that someone can level a different artifact to 80?
Well, I guess if you can feed your artifact to another artifact, I guess that would be almost as good as getting metal.
Except you have to break through.
But other than that, yeah. But ranking up an artifact to rank 80, that's nothing. You can do that very quickly. It's from rank 80 to rank 200. That's the tough part.
Yes. Interesting. It's interesting how the rewards are getting a little less impressive sometimes.
Yeah, it's part of the problem we've had with sometimes that there's this diminished return. It seems as the more we move forward, and the less, either with less content or less rewards or less of anything, like less base items. When was the last time we got base items? Martian Manhunter is freaking.
Okay, yeah, Martian first.
Is freaking taking control of our mind.
Yeah, I knew there was one we did first, I just couldn't remember who or why. I'm mind controlled! No! I'm knocked out. I had no choice, I was mind controlled! That is so unacceptable. Couldn't roll, I was trying to roll, but I couldn't do anything. Oh, I feel so sad.
You have to admire Martian Manhunter. It couldn't have been that much to control.
Thank you so much for the pickup, Superman! That is so mean. Oh my goodness.
Superman is mean to pick you up? We'll tell him not to do that again.
Hey! No, he's lovely. He's so helpful.
Well, you said he was so mean.
So much. No, I said you were mean.
I wasn't mean. I didn't pick you up.
You said that I had no brain, basically.
I didn't say that. I was complimenting.
It would be easy. There's nothing to do for Martian Manhunter.
I was complimenting Martian Manhunter.
Sure. Because I'm so difficult to mind control.
I was saying you did a good job.
Such a liar. I'd like to point out the last time we played this raid, he was mind controlling you a lot more than me.
Oh yes, he did. That's why we went for him first. See, I remembered.
There we go. Good man.
Superman, I take full responsibility.
Lucifer said, speaking of pizza, I'm currently eating pizza as a late birthday dinner. Why are you bragging about your food right now when I'm hungry, man? Also, happy birthday again. And it's a good choice of a late birthday meal. I approve. Very nice. Lucifer said pizza for everyone and then sent pizza emojis. Okay, you are forgiven for mentioning pizza now. And thank you for my pizza emoji, I appreciate it.
Oh yeah, speaking of emoji, we got a new emoji today. Sadly, it would seem that the freaking thing is bugged or broken or it just doesn't work. So for people who are wondering about that, sadly there's no miracle. We're gonna have to wait for them to get around to fixing it.
Is it once per account?
I don't think so. No, because I did not even collect it.
On one character.
I did not even collect it once, and it says I already have it.
Yeah. No,
So,
but I mean, you know how the pop-up comes up and you get the drop and it gives you the emote plus
the title.
Oh, what's it called? A title, thank you. I could only collect that once.
Well, I collected the title every time, but for the emote, I could not even collect it once.
No, I mean, from the square. So when the pop-up comes up and you press the button and you collect, that doesn't come up after I've collected once. It's gone. So the emote isn't available to any other character, even though I already know it's collected according to it.
No, I got
it.
it.
Doesn't come up with the pop-up on my screen.
I got it on all characters.
Oh, I wonder what's wrong with mine then. Interesting.
But you're too far, and
I might have to
the emote cannot reach you.
Issue. Because on this character I didn't get it. I collected on my plant character I think, and I was like, okay, I'll swap to my other characters and collect. Couldn't. It disappeared. It was gone. So only on one character. I don't know why. The game hates me.
Nah, I'm sure they'll fix it at some point. We just don't know.
I hope so. Yeah.
So
hopefully.
we just did the whole
Everybody cross your fingers and
justice.
toes.
No, I'm not crossing
That sounds
anything.
very uncomfortable.
I'm not crossing anything. Did we lose someone again?
I don't know. I'm on trying to phase.
Yeah, Superman left the group, so
Yep.
we have room for.
You.
We have room for.
You,
Oh,
Superman!
tiny wildfire.
Hey, Tiny Lewis! Yay!
No, it's tiny wildfire.
Yeah, but it's still the tiny. I know all her characters and or his characters, and I know the person as Tiny Lewis. Maybe I should ask, because for Paragon, I also call him Paragon, even though in the chat his name is Frank. So I should probably ask, would you prefer Tiny Lewis, or do you have another name you'd like?
Power Frank.
Para Frank. No, he said he was good with being called Para, because that's what I call him for short. So I'll stick with that. Most of the time I try to work out whose character, according to the person in the chat, who's belong to who, so that I know who I'm talking about when I talk about their character in-game, but I'll use their chat name, so that people know in the chat who I'm talking about.
Yeah, but
it's hard to keep track sometimes, I mix them up.
Yeah, but he dresses like evil characters like Count Nephaya or Hyperion.
So?
That's it.
He can dress like that if he likes. His main tune is still Para. Oh, Jason agrees with you. Cold pizza is the best. Guys, what are you talking about? No!
Oh, we're going to lose Ajax too, I think.
Okay. Hey, I got a dance partner again! Thanks, I am Batman. Oh! Tiny says, I have something for your mom's base. Oh, really? Okay, cool! I don't know what it could be. She hasn't really explained what she wants in her base yet, so I don't even know what to get, except recently we grabbed 2 shabby armoires because they were drops that she received while she was doing gameplay, and because they're white, and even though they're a little bit, like, worn, I still think she'll probably use them. So, but otherwise, no idea. Oh my goodness, she's gonna be so happy. No way, are you sure? It's a mushroom pet! Oh my goodness, my mom's gonna be so happy. Hang on, let me lock it so I don't accidentally collect it or delete it. Put it down here. I have to record when I put it in my mom's base because she's gonna be so happy. Thank you! Is she still listening? Sometimes she nicks off to go to the kitchen and things, so she might not still be there. Hopefully she doesn't know, and I can surprise her and say, so Tiny Lilith sent a gift for you. Thank you so much for that! Oh my goodness! She's gonna be so chuffed! Oh! David said, do you have many shepherds in Australia to make pie from? Yeah, so many. We actually do have a lot of beef and sheep livestock that we export, so we probably do have farmers that probably kind of qualify a little bit, sort of. But we're not going to eat them, just their kangaroos. But a shepherd's pie is nice. The mashed potato on top really makes it so yummy. So
Well,
good.
how do you eat the shepherd's pie if you don't eat the shepherd?
You really asking me that, Multi?
Yes.
It's made from kangaroo. Ajax says, I'll pop back my alt, can you invite to League? Oh yeah, absolutely, Ajax, I will invite you to League. Just send me another towel on that character so I can add you quickly, and we'll pop you in. That'll be awesome. I'm still looking forward to seeing, because everyone's going to have the ability to move the furniture inside the League, with the exception of if we have someone be ridiculous and start moving everyone else's stuff and annoying everyone. We won't keep that. But yeah, so I'm curious to see if people start doing things with the League and make them look cool or make them look crazy. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm looking forward to that.
I did that for a while, and it worked well for a while, but sadly at some point someone would do something, someone else wouldn't do it, and it became a bit crazy after a bit.
Well, we'll see how we go. If there ends up being some kind of an issue with someone doing stupid things and making it messy, we will obviously stop letting that person move furniture. But if it's a genuine disagreement, probably just put it to a vote. Or I guess I could be final call. I don't like doing that, but I could be final call about what goes where, since it is my league. But I don't know. I think it will be fun. I hope so. The people in my league tend to be fun people because they're all from your chat and mine. And honestly, there's lovely people in our chats. They're so nice. Oh, Barnacle says reheating pizza in the oven crisps the crust. Yes, it does. Melts the cheese, warms the toppings, and boosts the aroma. And flavor making it tastes fresh, unlike cold, stiff, and less flavorful slices. Oh, Barnacle, you have such a way with words. When I say everything you've written today is so lovely, the way you word things is beautiful, even though I stumble over it and ruin it, I'm so sorry. But I agree with you. That's exactly what it does, and that's why we should be eating ovened pizza. Ovened pizza? Pizza that's heated in the oven instead of cold from the fridge. I'm with you. We should get a vote. Cold pizza or oven, heated up in the oven pizza.
No, it's okay.
I mean, I could put that as a poll on my channel, see what people say. Then I'll be able to tell you that heated up is better. Unless more people agree with you. Let's hope that doesn't happen.
Yeah, you're the one who has the food channel. You do that.
I love food. Food is the best. Drinks on me then? Junior said drinks on me then. I don't know what you're referring to there. But Lucifer said no problem, enjoy the pizza. Oh, I see. He's bringing the drinks and Lucifer brought the pizza. That makes sense. Thank you for the drinks. We need to drink with pizza. That is understandable. Junior said, Laura, follow Comic Explained. Don't need to buy a comic ever again. I do buy then once in a while because, you know. Oh yeah, okay. I'm going to screenshot what you just said and hope my character stays alive so that I can go and find Comic Explained because that sounds like something I would be interested in. Thank you very much.
Yeah, there used to be also a comic historian, but sadly he's not with us anymore. But Comic Explained has a similar channel where he basically goes through various comics. There's also a variant who kind of does that a little bit, or they do it, but in a different way. And what else? Could have sworn there was another one also that worth mentioning. I'll come back to me.
Don't keep this all to yourself now.
Well, I'm gonna go with the one.
But yeah, Comic Explained. That'll be a good start, and I'm pretty sure if you, after watching a few dozen videos from Comic Explained, I'm sure YouTube will suggest other options.
Oh yeah, yes, of course they will. Yeah. Beautiful! Thanks, guys! That's gonna make it easier for me because I can listen to it while I'm doing things, which I do a lot of, listening to stuff while I'm getting things done.
I will trust
Ajax said inventory is slammed.
Yep.
Yes, it is. Oh, I look so cool while I'm still magmarized. Oh, not anymore. Never mind.
No magma for you.
Why can't they have... They should have a purple version of magma. It may not make sense, but it will make me happy. Okay.
Well, we already have a material, don't we?
A purple one that looks like magma? I don't think so.
Oh, is it purple? How come your magma is purple?
No, it's not. I want it to be purple.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, whoops. So Gawain said, okay, you'll have a wonderful, blessed evening and blessed Thanksgiving. Don't forget to smash the like button. Good night. Good night, Sir Gawain. Thank you for joining us. And is it close to Thanksgiving? I'm guessing it's the American... Oh, yeah, it must be.
The American one.
Thanksgiving is... It's the same weekend as I'm doing the live streaming, right? For the Extra Life event, I believe. I think my best friend said it was that weekend. I could be wrong. But yeah, Thanksgiving is not a thing in Australia, and Thanksgiving for you is a completely different month. So I wouldn't have even remembered.
And do you have a Black Friday?
Only recently we've had Black Friday kind of be added, I think, because we're so chronically online. But our sales are nothing like the sales that other countries get. They're really lame, and often it's a fake out, right? They will increase the price of products for a few months, and then discount it back to the price we could have bought it for before that. So yeah, online purchasing though, we do get some pretty good discounts on those. For PlayStation, we've got discounts, and for the discounts that we get in games, we often get those too. But yeah, in the stores, it's not as good as it. As I've seen some of the discounts that other people get, especially the US. Oh my goodness. I can understand why for Black Friday you guys, the US, not you, Multi, has like people going out to stores and trying to get everything that they can as fast as they can. Because your prices are amazing. The discount is amazing. I don't even bother in Australia because the discount is like often fake and sometimes not worth the drama of what it's like when it's so busy at the shop. So.
Well, see, I was going to say keep an eye open on Amazon because usually around not necessarily Black Friday, but during the Christmas holidays, there's a whole bunch of sales on a whole bunch of comics. Sometimes you can get a trade paperback for like $2. You can get an omnibus for like $20. Last year I bought way too many of those. So so if you've been like there's a comics maybe that could be worth it. If you can get like the Teen Titans for like $2 for each trade paperback, you could get the whole set by George Perez and Mark Wolfman for like $8-10.
Problem is in Australia, the postage is insane.
No. I'm talking about Kindle comics.
Oh, Kindle ones. So not an actual paperback. You mean like a downloadable version?
Yes.
That's fine. Yes, that's understandable. I thought you meant like go on Amazon and buy actual paperback copies.
No. Well, I guess you could do that if you want to, but it'll be more expensive.
Postage to Australia is insane, guys. Like we can buy something for $5 from the US and end up paying $60 in postage. That's not me exaggerating. That's a genuine price that could occur depending on what the product is. So yeah, our postage for here is really nuts.
But yeah, so
we end up paying triple, quadruple the amount of the price of the product.
So the Kindle version of some of those comics could be worth it for you considering your situation. Yes. And because that's how I was able to buy back a whole bunch of comics that had sold way back when. I was able to pretty much rebuild my comic collection. Thanks to that, I was able to get a whole bunch of comics for $2, or trade paperbacks for $2, or omnibuses for $20. And it was a lot of comics.
Yeah. So much pizza. All right, I will keep that in mind. But I do really like. This may sound stupid, okay, and I understand if it does. But I like the visceral turning of pages and actually having a physical copy much more than reading something that's online.
Yeah, but you just said that the price of shipping is the GDP of a small country, so just offering an option.
Yeah, I know, but it's also one of the reasons I may not get any for Kindle, just because the experience won't be what I remember. It'll be very different.
It'll be better.
So, I have to see. No, it's not better.
You never read the Teen Titans by George Perez. It'll be better.
It's so pretty. I feel like we've taken it down really fast. Oh, it was doing...
You jinxed it.
Okay. Yeah, but also I got knocked out because my screen wasn't rendering, so I couldn't actually see what was happening. I saw no whirlpools, nothing. Oh my goodness, sorry guys. I didn't even know it was coming. Hey, at least I can watch though. You guys are so close though, you should be able to knock her out just fine. Lucifer said, pizza, the greatest thing dear old dad ever created aside from the dinosaurs, that is, before he extincted them with the meteor. In his defense, he did say, they'll be fine. They were not.
Well, they were fine until the rockets.
Scurry, all in vain.
What, the rockets? He said the meteor. What are you talking about?
Well, the meteor is a big rock, isn't it?
Oh, I thought you said rockets, not rockets. Oh, okay, yes, true. Junior's asking, did the emote work now? No, not working.
Nope, do not emote.
Having a terrible time. Nope.
No emote for you.
Yeah, he said I haven't been able to claim it. I haven't even been able to collect it into my inventory to claim it's just completely gone. But yeah, it says it's collected on everyone as far as I know. So if you collect it and it says collected, don't delete it. Wait till the devs fix it.
Yes. Do not delete it.
Yeah, because then you'll have a problem when you actually go to actually need it.
Also, some people were asking about a recruitment event. Do not use any skip for the recruitment event.
Correct. No, don't use a skip. That would be a very bad idea. You will not get the rewards.
Yes, do not skip.
I had someone ask me that yesterday too, I think. Yeah, don't skip.
No skipping.
It should be listed. I think that's actually one of the few times where they've actually described it correctly, where they say, if you do a CR skip, you lose out on the rewards, something like that. So at least they actually put it in their writing this time.
Well, yeah, but still, some people were asking, so just be safe.
Oh, yeah. It's understandable, though. I can understand people asking questions even if they do write stuff, because honestly, what they write doesn't always end up being true. So,
that is true.
You know.
Comes from within.
We have proof of that.
See, the goddess
Yeah.
magic is slippy.
Lucifer said Hugh Jackman, or as he was famously called, Huge Ackman by Lancelot. Yeah. You can't tell me he's not, like, was it built? What was the word you used? Not built?
I didn't use words.
I can't remember. No, not you, Lucifer. Jacked. Oh, literally his name is Jackman and I forgot the word jacked. Oh my goodness. But yeah, he's jacked. Or has at least been jacked for good periods of his life.
He's jacked, man.
Jacked man.
You will not bring me.
Piccolo! Yay! Okay, I'm just a child, aren't I? Just a very tall child. I'm not even that tall.
But he wasn't that jacked. When he first got the role for the X-Men, he was kind of skinny, actually.
Yeah, but he got jacked later.
Yes.
Jason said, seriously, hop to it, lol. I don't know what he means! What are we hopping to? I'm guessing the raids? Maybe he wants the open world bosses? I don't know. I don't know! Lucifer said the theme for the live stream is capes. Just look at the people joining you wearing capes. Are there people joining us wearing capes? I wasn't even looking for that.
How can you be a superhero if you don't have a cape? That's crazy talk.
Hey! Just sometimes capes are pointless.
No, capes are the best.
The only thing they do is look cool.
Capes are the best.
Oh, I watched a video, I can't remember who it was, a YouTuber who was like disproving the capes theory because Edna Mode's saying that capes were a problem. The list of superheroes that she runs through is the same list of superheroes that you see on the computer for Syndrome, which means actually the cape isn't what killed them. Syndrome killed them and then put another story out into the public about capes. So actually capes are not pointless apparently. I was like, oh my goodness, he just disproved everything I believe. I still think capes are pointless, but I can't deny that they look cool. They definitely look cool, but they're still pointless. Oh no, get the bomb, get the bomb. Yay! There's one more, one more portal? I have to go twice. Oh no, someone else is getting it, okay. Because the shield, I don't know if people realize, the shield won't drop until we get all of the, oh yeah, there we go, Batman's got it. Till we get all of the purple orbs to break it down, there we go. Because I saw someone do an uplink device on the shielded version, it's not going to do any damage. There we go. My mum said I agree with Edna regarding capes. I also agree with Edna regarding capes. Even though her reasoning was disproven, I still think they only look cool and don't serve any other purpose.
Edna is a crazy lady.
Hey, you think capes look cool? Don't you?
Yeah, but Edna is a crazy lady. Her theory doesn't make sense.
What's your other reason for having the cape other than looking cool?
It deals with aerodynamics.
It provides drag, so it increases the likelihood of you going slower? Is that what we're saying is the benefit? You know I'm right. He has no argument. My mom said, but they do look good. I agree, they do look good. That's the only thing they do is look good. I think a cloak makes more sense because at least that's supposed to wrap around you and provide warmth, so it has a purpose other than looking cool. But at the same time, I still think it would be a hindrance if you're trying to fight crime and attack the bad dudes.
It hides your.
It's impractical to me.
It hides your butt.
My trousers hide my butt.
But you have to think that superheroes.
Isn't a good example when she's supposed to be a dragon.
You have to think that superheroes have skin-tight costumes.
Oh, probably true. I would not. I would have normal clothes.
It's like the short shorts hiding the manhood.
Wait,
Short shorts don't hide manhood, do they?
Yes, they do.
Make it more obvious.
No. Look at Henry Cavill. When Henry Cavill got his first Superman costume, all journalists could talk about was they could see almost his junk, the shape of his junk in his costume, because he did not have the short shorts. No one said that about Corn Sweat. No one. No one said that about Corn Sweat. No one said that about Christopher Reeves. But with the Cavill, that's all they could talk about.
All they could talk about for Corn Sweat was the fact that it looked too baggy on him, and it totally did.
Yeah, but they used AI to fix it.
Yeah. Oh, don't do that. We just leave so we end up at the correct location. Thank you. Jason said Freedom Mullet with a headband would be good for Rogue. See, but Freedom Mullet, and you can actually imitate a headband. There's some headpieces you can use to do the headband. But the Freedom Mullet won't have the white streak, right? It only comes in one color.
Yes.
I want to do the white streak. Yeah, so I'm definitely going to use the long curly, I think it's called. You can see it at Booster Goat anyway if you guys are looking for it. But I think that's the piece I'm going to use for her hair, so I can put the white streak on it. I really want the white streak, guys. There we go. Oh my goodness. Inventory is getting very hellish. It's an unattractive inventory. Oh, Exostorm. Sure, I can invite you to League. Recent text. Exostorm. Oh, that didn't work. Do it again. Yay! Invited to League. Excellent. Oh, I am in the wrong phase, I think. Or did you use the teleporter to warp out? Yeah, you did. Okay. Correct phase, never mind. Oh, Jason is Christopher Reeve Superman. I'm so sorry. If you have messaged me and said hello, and I haven't responded to you, it's probably because I've been live, and I responded in the live stream, like talking. I didn't actually respond in text, and I didn't even think about the fact that you might not be in the live stream. I'm so sorry. I am perfectly fine. If I did that, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to. And also, there are times where, guys, if you reach out to me and I don't respond, I may have my UI off and be creating a video. So if I'm doing that and I don't respond to you, that's most likely what I'm doing, just so people are aware. Because I don't ignore people who message me. I will respond. But if I don't see it, or if I'm in a live stream, I will respond verbally in the video, or in the stream, rather.
I'll be right back.
Shocking. Oh, okay, thank goodness. We were having it's going to be a much nicer time now. Ajax said, sorry, phone died. I meant FOMO, not foot. Lol. Oh, I don't know how far back that was. But yeah, the developers are definitely playing into FOMO a lot with the different things that they're doing for us. That's obvious to see. Oh, you look so creepy, I Am Batman. Your gut is gone. He's just see-through right in the center there. Lucifer said, I watched the Batman and Harley Quinn movie and I'm convinced it is one giant fever dream. Swamp Thing shows up at the end and talks to Floritio Man? I don't know how to say that. About the balance of nature and how he must contemplate it in the green. Basically, he appeared only to do nothing and then left. Wow. Then Bats and Nightwing say everything they did failed to stop Floronic Man, and Harley tells them to set him on fire. They even have Floronic Man run off screaming while he's on fire. Really? You telling me one of the greatest detectives didn't think to deduce to use fire on a big plant villain? Yeah, that's kind of stupid. That seems like a very stupid storyline. I'm glad I haven't seen it. I feel like my life is more at peace without it. Soulkeeper said, honestly, Swamp Thing's real power, he's basically the green itself, controls all plants, heals endlessly, and can crush anything with nature. Totally unstoppable. I think Swamp Thing is very cool. I like him a lot. And also, I love the way that Man Beast has made his style. It's just beautiful. Very nice. Soulkeeper also said Swamp Thing faced Floronic Man, vine snapping and earth shaking as Floral Fury met Elemental Force, nature versus raw power in a battle that twisted the ground and scorched the skies. Oh my goodness, that's beautiful. I love the way you said that. Did you write that yourself? You guys are very eloquent, can I just say. It's not like the way that I speak at all. Mind you, when I write, it's very different, but when I speak, I'm not eloquent at all. Lucifer said, I still believe the whole film is one giant fever dream. Soulkeeper said, it's not a fever dream. Floronic Man is real in DC, a plant-powered villain with a history of fighting Swamp Thing. Their clash actually happened in the comics. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Jason said, I have interest as well to be able to talk to the devs. Oh, so you have interest in the Creator League? That's awesome. I hope that, just because I'm not keen on doing it doesn't mean that I don't think other people should if they think it's something that's going to work for them. So if you're interested in creating content and being in the Creator League, I say go for it. But make sure everything that you sign and everything that you agree to is okay for you, so that you don't end up in a situation that you're uncomfortable with or anything like that, you know, which is what I think would happen to me. But, yeah, I hope it goes well if you do end up in the Creator League. Guys, let me know if you end up in the Creator League. It would be awesome.
I thought if you don't do it, nobody should.
Oh, no, people totally should. Just because I don't want to doesn't mean other people shouldn't. I'm really hoping Superman still wants to, because I feel like I'd go watch his content if he was the one letting me know what was happening with DC. I would totally do that. At the moment, he's playing Minecraft as Superman, and I haven't watched a lot of that. Because I've got too many things to watch for one, but also I'm more watching DC content rather than Minecraft. But I think he has a good time over there too, which is nice. And also I like the way he talks about things in the game too. He's pretty fun.
He cannot have a good time playing Minecraft. That's impossible.
I have a good time playing Minecraft.
That's
I just
impossible.
am not playing it at the moment. No, it's fun. The building side of it is fun. It's one of the reasons I also enjoy Portal Knights, is the way that it builds. It's interesting. And very time consuming. But also, it's another relaxing game. Well, it depends how you play it. But mostly it can be a relaxing game. It's the way that I play it. Someone's phone went off. It's not mine. Must be yours, Multi.
Must be yours.
You're very popular. Is Rocky okay? Is that why you needed to hop up?
Yeah, he was getting a bit. I guess he wanted to have a snack, but I was able to calm him down a bit. I'll give him a snack.
Hungry.
We'll play a mission and maybe two more, and we'll probably give him a snack.
Okay, no problem. Lucifer said, and one scene at the beginning of the film, Batman looked very two-dimensional, like flat, as though he had no animation shading on him, so he looks flat and stiff. That sounds horrible. That does not sound like good animation. Hopefully it wasn't all the way through. Sounds like it was only for one part. Maybe they forgot to fix it at the end. Who knows?
We'll never know.
We'll never know. Alright, down you go, you two. Okay, all the loadouts hit. I don't know, Gross said, yes, you, Multi. I'm not sure
what
he's referring to. It must have been ages ago. Also, I said it wrong. It's Crow. I know it's Crow. I see the Q and it looks like a G, so I would go to say Grow. I'm so sorry. I know it's Crow. Lil Pee-wee said, I only got it on one character too, and I can't even collect the emote. Yeah, that's exactly what's happened to me. Could only collect it on one character, and can't collect the emote. And none of my other characters can collect it at all. So I'm hoping whatever the issue is, they're going to fix it. If they don't, I will probably put in a ticket for it as well and let them know what's going on. But I'll wait and see, because often they end up fixing these things before I even get a ticket in. So we'll see how we go.
Well, I'm guessing they probably know by now.
Yeah, most likely. Well, at least they know that the emote is not collectible. Whether or not they know that some people are getting it on all their characters and some people aren't, I don't know. We'll have to have a look.
I call this my taser.
There we go. Jason said, I'll be working at Pizza Hut, lol. My birthday was the 17th, so happy birthday to whose birthday it is. That was Lucifer's birthday, and also happy birthday to you, if it's just past. That's awesome. Wonderful. I hope you had a good time. Are you working? Are you working at Pizza Hut on your birthday? Is that what you mean? I think it's two separate sentences. Never mind. The last time I had Pizza Hut was, I think for a child's birthday party, where they did, like, the parties at the restaurants, like they do at McDonald's as well. That was quite some time ago. But yeah, I think we talked about that last time, that we like to order more of a family-owned pizza shop rather than order from the bigger conglomerates. They're better pizzas.
Used to.
Junior said it was all characters for me but couldn't collect the emote. Yeah, I think that's the majority of what's happening is people can collect on all characters but can't collect the emote at all.
Yes.
I should be able to survive this, right? I'm a tank. Hell yeah. That's what we like to see. Sorry. I was mucking around a bit too much. Beautiful. Lucifer said it's funny that Martian Manhunter is being mind-controlled by Brainiac and he himself is one of the greatest telepaths in DC and literally meditates and improves his mentality constantly. I agree. I think it doesn't make sense. It's one of the reasons I love Martian Manhunter. He's one of my favorite characters. He's the better version of Superman in my opinion. Which I know a lot of people disagree with.
Apparently Brainiac is much better.
No! Unacceptable. I can't. Oh, no, can't pick up. Sorry, I tried. Couldn't get you up. Trying again, trying again. Oh no, there's a dome. I can probably survive it. Hang on. Let's see if I can pick you up. If not, we should wipe. Everyone's wiped anyway. Don't get up.
No, we're almost there. We're almost there.
Oh, darn it, he got up. Hang on, I'll see if I can pick you up again. I don't think so, though. I'm tanking and they're following me now. Nah, I can't get you up. I'll try to pull you this way so that Prophet can pick up. There we go. Oh, there's 4 of us now. Yay, the pickup worked. It's hard because when you're down, you can't necessarily see what's happening properly, so you won't know if getting up is a good or a bad plan. And obviously they can't hear me right when I say it either, because we're on YouTube, they hear it a few seconds later, maybe 30 seconds later. Oh! I got wiped. I was trying to pick up while I was tanking. Bad idea. I tried to pick up Multiverse too. This is your fault.
We were so close.
So close. I shouldn't have tried to pick you up and should have just done damage. Handcrap is asking if my name has changed. No? My name is the same.
When Nightmare is the shield, you have to stop attacking. Nightmare, what's his name?
Yeah, I wasn't
Nightmare. When Nightmare Static has the shield, you have to stop attacking. And I forget what Rocket does. I think she gives a rocket punch or something like that, so you have to block when that happens.
Yep.
So do not attack when he has his shield.
Yep.
That's why everyone went down, I think.
Well, it wasn't me attacking. I already knew those things. Plus, I was trying to pick up, which is probably not the smartest thing to do.
So you did?
Oh, I wonder if they maybe... So, for anyone who doesn't know, my character on the US server for Hero is Shattered Shadow, but the second S is a 5. My villain is Shattered Shadow, second S is an S. So, maybe that's what the person was asking that messaged me. I don't remember exactly what they said, but they were asking if I've changed my name. I haven't. This has been the case for ages. On my channel, you can see which my main tunes are in my description. So it'll say EU server, main hero, main villain, US server, main hero, main villain, that sort of thing. So, yeah, it should be the same. I don't think I've changed any names recently. The only one I've changed recently was my Woman of Super character is now actually called Superwoman because I found out a way to do it. So, other than that, that's the EU server one, by the way. Other than that, nothing has changed. Oh, and my YouTube channel name is still the same. It's been That Girl from AU since the beginning.
Don't attack your Static.
Oh, sorry. Oh, no, I'm not trying to attack her.
I'm not telling that to you. I'm telling that to everyone.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm trying to come and pick up.
Feel the inertia.
Oh, got knocked back. Darn it. That's right, someone else got them. Yay! Beautiful.
Get to the dome.
Right, I should probably stop mucking around and actually get in the domes, but you know.
Well, if you can survive it, doesn't matter.
I can, but I can also long-range shoot them while I'm in there, so it doesn't make a big difference anyway. I just wanted to see if I could. I can. It's not too hard for Tank to survive. Too many health points.
Don't attack Static.
Ah! Breakout, thank you. Gotta try and pick up again. No! Oh, yay! I did it! Oh, I wasn't sure I was gonna be able to pick up while I'm taking. This is where you block, guys. Okay, I'm gonna cast these out here and then shield up and block, because I should survive this. Yeah, we're good. There we go. It's worth it to get a pizza underneath him while he's still stuck. It's nice.
What in the...
Beautiful. Lucifer said, basically what I'm saying is, how did Martian Manhunter lose his mind to Brainiac? It's his mind and he is king in it. So just shrug off Brainiac's control. I agree with you. I think it shouldn't have worked.
Nah, Brainiac
He
is
should be able to get brain controlled.
Brainiac is just better.
No, he's. Oh, I should have watched the screen. Whoops. That was my own fault.
What in the...
I call this my...
But no, that is completely unacceptable. Oh, my mom said, of course I'm listening. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Oh, she's so happy. Tiny Lilith, thank you. She's gonna love it. We've got to put it in her base. Oh, so fun. She's gonna have a little mushroom man in her base. I literally was doing nothing. I just jumped out the way and then put my shield up and didn't block. I'm so sorry. I am that man coming to pick me up. Thank you. Sorry guys, I should pay closer attention. I was reading and I got excited.
Don't attack static.
Another pickup.
Oh, rocket is down, so we only have static left.
Yeah, just static left.
That is good.
That is good. Is static the one who does the shield thing, or is that just a normal mechanic?
He does the shield and he does the punch thingy. That's it.
Yep. Oh, that didn't work well. There we go.
I don't know why all of a sudden I was standing on the pizza.
That was me. I pizzaed right where you were. Now I'm pizzaing in the air because of me jumping around too much. Because
don't attack. Don't attack.
I'm not attacking. I'm putting a shield. Oh, I know. I probably don't mean me. Never mind. There we go. Oh, I think I just heard a delivery.
Did you order pizza?
I should have a text. No, like a I don't know. I think it's clothing, actually. I can't remember what the delivery was that I ordered. Might be costume items and pieces for D&D that I ordered, I think. But normally I get an email saying that it's being delivered, so I'll just check if I've got that. No email, so it's probably not a delivery for here. It's probably my sister getting home or something like that. You're going down, Mr. Nightmare. I should just call him Mr. Static. Anyway.
Too late.
Roll away, roll away, roll away. Okay. Next. Lucifer said purple magma. You want sulfuric magma then, Shadow? Yes. Well, it's going to be tricky and stinky, but who knows what the devs might do. I'm okay with tricky and stinky.
Oh.
This is okay with me. Brute time. Beautiful. Jason said, I got a song you should listen to, Shadow. It's called Superhero by Simon Curtis. Simon Curtis. Don't recognize the name, so I may not have heard this song before. Hang on, I should probably screenshot, otherwise I'm going to forget later to check.
Let's go to Mournful Mogo. Let's play a few bounties before we call it quits.
Okay, you don't want to finish after the raid, you mean?
The raid is finished.
No. Did you leave?
I thought we were finished.
You're the one who left! Oh my goodness, I was like, oh, someone left. I've got to make sure not to vote them out. Multi! Okay, hang on, let me grab you back.
I don't know, I thought we were finished.
I can't invite you.
That's okay.
Are you still technically in the group?
Doesn't matter. Technically, yes.
Did you think that was it? Oh my goodness, you're adorable! Would you like us to leave the raid?
Nah, it's okay.
Okay. Let me see, can I add you back yet? I don't think I can. Hang on, multiverse. Oh, here we go, it's got invite to group. Hang on, can I bring you back?
Defense of evacuating refugees.
There we go, we should be able to get it happening. Yay! Okay, you can come back.
I don't want to come back.
Oh, fine. Just leave then. See if we care.
This ad scared me.
Who scared you?
This ad.
Well, I mean, you had it coming, I guess.
He's gonna scare you too. Look at him. He's scary.
Stop playing Decide.
Not really. Sure. Very scary. Multi, very scary.
That's when they look a real sweaty, Decide.
Genius said, I'm sorry falling asleep, not because of you guys, yeah, sure. We're so boring. No, just kidding. Just tired. I'll say goodnight in case I fall asleep. No problem, good night, Junior. I hope you have a good rest. I have been told that apparently some people fall asleep to my voice. I don't know how, but apparently they do, so if it's my voice, that's okay.
That's impossible.
I thought it was impossible too. Because I'm very, I don't know, my voice is quite emotive. Just like my facial expressions. It's very easy to tell what I'm thinking by my facial expressions. It's very easy to tell how I'm feeling based on the way that I speak. But I go up and down, I get high-pitched when I get excited. I don't know that I could fall asleep to my own voice, but apparently some people do. My mum says that I'm soothing, or calm, or peaceful, something like that. So maybe that's it, I don't know. But if it is me, you're welcome. I also laugh like every 2 seconds. How can you fall asleep to laughter? I don't know. My mum said that big silver character with spikes on its shoulders looks so good. Whose character was it? Or are you talking about the villain that we're attacking?
The clown.
I mean, the clown?
Yeah, what's his name? Oh, the clown is gone.
I don't see him. I mustn't have seen him. I don't know who it was. But apparently you looked cool!
Beware my power.
Lucifer said the rewards for the UR event, you can only collect for one character, it seems, on Switch at least. Yeah, that's the case for everywhere. It's on one character. Actually, if you have done it, can you let us know if you have to collect it on the character that you play through the event with, or if you can collect it on a different character afterwards? Because I was a little concerned they might have it randomly drop the minute you've completed the Ultimate Recruitment event, which means you get it on that character whether you like it or not. So if that's not the case, and you can actually collect on a different character, please let me know, because I'm curious about that one. But yeah, it's only one character, no extra rewards, which is what made me a little sad. I was kind of hoping for some kind of an aura or something like they've done in the past, just something that all of my characters could have as well, but there's nothing. And it's kind of interesting too, because they've removed the free code, right, to be able to get the, is it Seafoam aura? I can't remember what it is.
Yeah.
But they could have added that! Everyone could have got that as part of the reward for all their characters. It's water relevant, it's no longer available, it would have made sense, but no. Is it Seafoam, Multi, do you remember?
Sorry?
The aura, you know how we used to do a code and you could get the free aura?
It was Seize the Throne or something like that.
No, that's the code. Do you know what the aura was called? I can't remember.
Seafoam Aura.
Oh, it was Seafoam. Okay, good. I remembered correctly. Thank you.
Later on, we got the Bubble Aura, which was basically an even better version.
Oh, yeah.
But the first version was the Seafoam.
Yeah. I like both, though. They're both good. But I just thought, if they've removed that being able to be got for free from... If they've removed it as a freebie for the code for people, they could have added it to this event and people would have run to get it and got it on every character. Especially because we're creating new characters. It's not like we can unlock the aura.
There's a lot of things they could do. They're just not doing it.
Oh yeah, absolutely true. Jason said, been making kangaroo jokes with when saying hop, lol. Did we even say hop? We should have. We should have said hop. Lucifer said, fun fact, Hugh Jackman actually stabbed the stunt double from Mystique. I know. I saw this. And the stunt double raised the arm... Sorry. And the stunt double raised the arm that was stabbed and said I got stabbed by Wolverine while filming the movie scene. I know! It was so cool! I mean, not the stabbing part, but her reaction to it was pretty fun. I enjoyed that. Not the stabbing part! Let's clarify. Don't enjoy the stabbing. Her reaction was entertaining. She was a good sport. Almighty said I only use a cape so it doesn't show my male tune's buns. He agrees with you. It's hiding the butt. I think my character's usually, like my main character you guys will have seen, she has the coat. So there's no need to hide anything, because the coat does that. So I really like the Laughing Knight coat. Also the Raven coat or chest piece, Dark Raven. I really love those pieces, so I don't really need a cape for those, and I use those the most frequently on characters that I make that are just random characters I've made. When I'm making an iconic character, obviously I'll use whatever they actually have. So if they have a cape, they have it. If they don't, they don't. But I can also understand we see the back of our characters the majority of the time when we play, so you don't want it to be something you don't want to look at, you know? Manbeast said, what about if you skip the intro, do you still get rewards? Yes, you can skip the tutorial. Tutorial is unnecessary, you will still get the rewards, but you can't do a CR skip. Lucifer said oh, sorry, were you going to say something?
Nope.
Okay, for Batman, the cape is for discombobulating his enemies. So for Superman, it is the tradition of Kryptonians. For Thor, it is part of the look of a lot of gods have. I'm not saying it doesn't look cool. I'm just saying it's impractical. I love the way you said that Batman's one is for discombobulation. Rose said, I love that word, discombobulating. Me too! Good choice of word. Anime said, multiverse, am I being negative to think the new Supergirl movie is gonna be bad? Oh, you're not the only one who thinks this. I mean, heard it's gonna be kind of like Guardians of the Galaxy kind of movie. Yeah, I've heard the same.
It's pretty much what we were told.
Not freaky enough.
Yeah.
Wait, that did not sound right.
It's you and us.
I guess if you like the... If you don't mind having Supergirl being like the Guardians, you might like it. Sadly, I think people are getting tired of that a little bit. And but even worse, the what we know about it so far, not very inspiring. The scene where she goes see Superman at the end, get her dog, and calls him bitch. I don't know. It doesn't make me feel good about the film. And of course, the bit about it being like Guardians. Again, nah, it's okay. Guardians was nice when it was Guardians, but I don't want every movie to be Guardians.
Same here. This is exactly how I feel. It seems like it's going to be something I don't enjoy. And that last scene, that scene you're talking about at the end of the Superman movie is one of the reasons why. It seems like she's not the personality of Supergirl. Seems like a character I'm not going to enjoy at all. So, you're not the only one, Anime. It's both of us too. Almighty said, I like how Meta Knight puts her name in the background of her videos, wonder why. Oh, it's probably watermarking so that she doesn't get her content stolen. It's smart. Smart if she doesn't want anyone taking her content and using that. So I'm guessing that's what she's doing there. Almighty said, multiverse, I thought you were going to axe Shattered Shadow on what her stance is on the video game called Palia. Oh, ask, he means ask. Ask me on Palia.
I asked her and she's not saying anything. Can you believe it?
Yeah, I did. We just had other topics as well. I like Palia. I enjoy the game. I don't think it's anything comparable to this. I have no idea why it's an MMO, right? You don't do anything as a group. You follow the exact same storyline as one another, but you can't group together for it or anything. And the only thing you can really do with other people is farming in open world. You can cut down trees together and get extra rewards if you cut down the special trees that are only for multiple people. That sort of thing. You can also go and tour other people's houses. But other than that, I don't see a lot of actual in-game interaction that's necessary, and I find it weird that it's an MMO. The styles are kind of fun. I really like those. They're very pretty, but they do cost. And there's something that all of them cost. You can't... But you put one style on your character from the beginning, that's what you've got until you pay real-life cash to be able to get another style. So, if you're willing to put a bit of money in to get a style you like, awesome, but if not, then you're stuck with the original style from the basic items that you've done at the beginning. And then you have a wardrobe, right? And you can save multiple styles inside the wardrobe, but you can't access those wardrobe styles out in the open world where other people are, where you would potentially want to swap styles and show them and talk about them and that sort of thing. Because the style is so that you can have something nice to look at and show it off to other people, right? So they get to see it too. But if you're stuck with one style, and if you need to show another one, you have to go all the way back to your home, where they can't follow you, go to your wardrobe, change it, go back out, the likelihood of the person being there is very, very slim. Right? They're gonna be gone. I wish they had a way, like we do, with accessing the styles, so that you can have a couple that you can swap into. Especially, if you're talking about a style with someone and you want to show them what you're talking about and you can't show them because you can't swap to it, that's very annoying. It has a lot of farming, so you have hunting, you have bug catching, fishing, you can farm the land, and then there's also animals that have recently been added to, which I'm looking forward to playing through. And, I mean, you do the same thing as you would always do. You level up through all of these different skills, and then the storyline progresses for all of those different skills as you go through. The storyline is a little bit benign. Like, there's one main storyline you follow, and then all the other side missions are kind of give this item to this person, give this item to this person, which is a bit monotonous because there's no other kind of mission, at least so far. It's all grabbing something and taking it somewhere else, so that's a little bit monotonous, but if you're playing for relaxation purposes, it's good. You can just half asleep, play through, have the conversations with the NPCs. I do wish they had audio for the NPCs' voices that lasted longer than just little parts of it. Most of it is text, but I mean, you know, that would cost a lot more, which is why when I live stream it, I talk through and do all the character voices really badly. Yeah, I wish they had a little bit of that. The houses are cool. You can choose your own house layout, so as you progress through the game, you get different pieces for your house. Fireplace, balcony, patio, different room sizes that you can attach any way you like. You can also move them later, so you can change the layout of your house as you get more pieces for it. You can purchase pieces for it, including large rooms and things like that, and then you choose your house layout, you put your furniture in there. There are some cool free items that you get as you progress through the game as well. The amount of logins, I think, is all that it takes to get it, or they just give out rewards for different events and things in a mail system, and you receive little, like, there's collectibles that you can get that you can put in your base, and they are cute. I do like them. I don't know that everyone's gonna like them, but I enjoy them. I think they're adorable, and some people, you can see they've built their houses around these things. They literally make their house full of all the collectibles and do walls full of it and everything, and it does look kind of cool. Like, that's a bit of fun.
Lacey or the wall first?
Sorry?
Lacey or the wall first? We'll play a few bounties and then we'll call it quits.
Okay, we heading to Mogo?
Yes. But Lacey or the wall?
Oh, no problem. I don't mind, whichever one you like.
I'm
You're
asking.
there first, I'll meet you there.
I'm asking.
You made me decide last time. If the wall is active, we go to the wall. If it's not, Leshy. But yeah, I have grinded. Sorry, did you need to say another thing?
Leshy.
I was gonna keep rambling. Okay, Leshy, thank you. I have grinded through a bunch of the skills, so that the next time I live stream it, I will be going through the storylines mostly, because there will be a whole bunch of storyline that is activated because of how many levels I've done up in a bunch of things. So it should be fun. I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, it's lots of grinding for the fishing, and I hated that. The bug catching's relatively easy. The hunting's pretty easy too, but you also level up your equipment. So you have different pieces that you use for things like a bow for hunting, a little bag for bug catching, and those can be leveled up and then work on stronger creatures for catching them, or more fierce beasts when you're hunting, things like that, so that you know, as you do in most games, you level things up to be able to get greater rewards.
Lacey has already begun.
I saw. I've started as well now. Tiny Lilith said, have a great night, I'm off for some food. You guys talked about pizza, so I need food. I feel the same way. Thank you, Tiny Lilith, and thank you so much for my mom's cute little base item. I can't wait to give it to her and see what she thinks when she puts it in her base. Oh my goodness. You're so kind. Thank you so much. Wait till we hit spring. We're gonna need more. That was lovely. But I don't think it's a game you'd enjoy very much. It's a very sit back and relax and grind kind of game. Oh, there's a lot of crafting. So there is like a crafting station you can get, and then obviously they have other stations you can get on your lot. And as you get different items, you can form them into things. So if you chop down wood, you can then work with the timber and put it through a sawmill so that it comes out better for your house building. And then when you get big rooms and things, you can use that wood. Stones can be turned into glass for some reason, and you can also make them into bricks. Then we've got things that can be made into fabric, so you can get skins from the animals that you hunt. You can also get cotton from farming, and then you can use those to create a piece of fabric or a piece of leather. But again, you have to get the crafting station for that as well. And then there's the main crafting station, which is one that allows you to make furniture pieces, and you need to collect the recipes for those along with recipes for food and things like that, and then you can craft those. So it's basically just a go and get the ingredients you need, put the ingredients through a crafting station to make it the quality that you need, put it through the crafting station to make the furniture piece you need. And then with food, it's like the same but with food. Grab the food or buy the seeds, put them in your land, pick them, then take them to your kitchen and cook them and make the meals. So also you have a concentration bar. So the main bar you need to pay attention to is concentration, and you pay food into it. So you can eat like a tomato, or you can cook up food that will give you even more concentration. Once you've used that, your concentration bar will go down as you increase skills, and then you need to fill it again every time that you have gone all the way to the bottom of it, so that you keep increasing skills. The really annoying part is if you don't notice it, and you start doing everything that you need to do with, for example, your farming, you get to the end of farming, realize you didn't have a concentration bar, and you don't get any progression for it.
Oh no!
Very frustrating. Don't recommend that. Yeah, exactly. Oh noes. Terrible situation. We don't need that. So yeah, make sure you pay attention to the concentration bar. It's the main thing. Also, apparently there is romancing in it. So there's a bunch of characters that you can level up to a point where you can romance them. I have not done this yet, but there's this very hostile character who hates my character, who I'm going to try and romance and see if it works. Because he does not like my character at all. So I'm feeling like that's the best way to go, because it sounds like it's going to be fun. So I'm going to try for that. But otherwise, I don't know much about the romancing side of it. There is also friendship leveling, so same as like Stardew Valley, you can level up your friendships with different characters, you get different rewards for doing so. Once you've leveled up your friendship to level 10 with one character in a particular region, you can request, as long as you've done the missions in that region, you can request that they will, I can't remember what it is, like invite you to the community or something like that, and then you become part of that community as well. I don't know of what you get after you've done that though, because I haven't done it myself yet. My friends are not level 10, okay?
No, I don't care about the romance in games.
I know you don't.
I never see the point of that.
I don't really care too much about, like, I don't care about the actual romance side of it. I don't want to play a game to play a romantic storyline, but I do like the benefits of, like in Skyrim, right? When you're in Skyrim and you have a partner, they have a store, you get money. That's helpful. So I will romance a character so that I can have the store, so that that gets activated. But I'm not playing games to have a romantic experience. That's never the case, so I'm with you on that. But for the sake of the humor of trying to get this character to like my character, I'm invested. I think it's funny. Yeah, I'm curious to see if we can turn it around, because it does have a romance bar under him, so I'm assuming we can. We're gonna try. But I'm surprised, because was it that the revenue for Palia is more than the revenue for this game? This quarter? I don't know, for this period of time that you were quoting? I can't remember.
I forget how they phrased it. They phrased it something along the line that it's on track to become the top earner or biggest earner or something like that.
So not the biggest earner, thank God, because that would surprise me.
You'll get there.
It's a nice
well,
game.
it depends. It depends also because the thing is, it depends how they calculate it. Like, because at the end of the day, also for Palia, like for DC Universe Online, they have to pay a license. So let's say they make $10,000 with DCUO and they have to pay $5,000 of license. Well, they made $5,000. As opposed to if they make $8,000 with Palia, no license, they end up making more with Palia, even if they don't make as much. So that's why it's even though they phrase it like it's on track to become the biggest earner. The fact that they don't have to pay a license for it, odds are it's probably already the biggest earner.
Yeah. And I should say also, you can create your own character on Palia, and there is a good amount of styles that you can start with. So if you're not willing to put cash in, the styles are reasonable. You're going to get enough hairstyles and things to be able to get a character reasonably well, I think. It's not like restricted to 2 or 3 things, so that's good. Yeah, but I'm enjoying playing it, but it is a relaxing game. It's not one that I play every day. It's one that I go on to every now and then. So, or I have been grinding it for my YouTube content, because I don't want to do a live stream where all I do is grind. I think that's boring for people watching. So I grind off camera, and then when it comes back to live stream, I go through all of the narrative and everything, so that we can get all that done together, which is, it's fun too, because I'm enjoying, even though I'm not great at doing a lot of different voices, I'm enjoying doing the voices for the characters, especially the robots. Kind of fun.
How can it be fun if you don't play every day? That's impossible.
No, it's totally possible.
You have to play every day.
DC isn't fun today, it's serious, so apparently we only do the serious ones every day. Oh, I just realized I'm tanking for this. Why did I choose to tank? That's not smart. We don't need a tank.
Why are you
Doing
stanking?
more damage. Goodness me. There we go. That's a better choice. Come here, little man. Actually, big zombie abomination man. And knock him out faster if I don't tank. Oh my goodness. So yeah, if anyone has any other questions about Palea, go for it. But I think I tried to cover everything I could think of there. I think I did okay, right? I did okay. David said, what movement mode do you think would work for a character who surfs in the comics? Skimming. Yeah, skimming. I agree.
Yeah.
Skimming for surfing. Almighty said, when Shadow enters the dome, she is technically range tanking, right? Oh, how dare you say such a thing? No! Because, no, because they're doing I have to think of a good excuse for this. Because they're doing an ability that would hit everybody with their damage, but all of us are protected by the domes, and thus I am not range tanking, I am just keeping the damage to a minimum. That's all, I have no justification.
I'm at 95 with the refugee. Is that what you have?
Yeah, 95 is what I have, yep.
Okay. So we'll wait for the next wave, I guess.
Ugh, you look so weird with parallax on your head.
You're just jealous.
I'm so not jealous. Okay, I don't need a yellow parallax on the head of my character. It would clash with the purple.
I can see the jelly on your character's face.
Oh, Anime said bad tank, Shadow Lady. Haha, I know! I did bad tank. Lucifer said, if you look really closely, you can see Apocalypse burning, and if you listen really closely, you can hear the people of it enslaved by Darkseid screaming in terror. I don't want to hear that. That sounds horrible. No!
Poor Darkseid.
Oh, sweet. Lucifer said Superhero by Simon Curtis is a good song. Excellent. I took a screenshot, so I'll remember to look it up later. Thank you for that. Almighty said Clown Sanity?
Clown Sanity, yes, that was a clown with the
guessing that was
spikes.
the name? Okay, beautiful. I didn't see them, so I don't know. But also, that's a cool name. I like that. Lucifer said, if it helps, Multi, Dissad is Darkseid's yes man. He looks scary in the sense that his face is one only Granny Goodness could love. Funny seeing how Granny Goodness is incapable of such emotion. I agree.
Come on, I'm sure even the Granny Goodness loves apple pie. Come on.
I gotta say, I kind of agree with Multi now, darn it. And now I want apple pie. We're gonna stop talking about food when I haven't eaten.
You could eat
Jason
pie.
said, oh, sorry?
You could eat pie.
Is almost ready to receive
I could eat pie. So, why are you telling me this? I'm going to be thinking about pizza and pie now and ice cream. You know, hot apple crumble with ice cream on it. That would be so good. I'm having that. I have apple crumble in my freezer. Mom, we're having apple crumble. Jason said, Wolverine aside, has anyone seen Australia, the movie he stars in? No, I live in Australia and I have not seen it. No.
I haven't seen that many movies with him, strangely enough. I saw, obviously, the X-Men movies, The Greatest Showman, Operation Swordfish. Could have sworn I saw something else.
You have a way better memory for titles of movies than I do. I have seen a lot of movies, but remembering the names of them is, you know, not my strongest suit.
The teleporter is ready.
Frank, who is also Para, said, don't judge Supergirl too soon. Gunn is clearly going down the trauma route with her. I see that. Hence the partying, drinking you saw for literally 2 minutes. Be better, you two. I don't think we need to be better. I think we're entitled to have an opinion, just like you're entitled to have an opinion.
In a nutshell, they're making the comic, the Supergirl comic, Supergirl Woman of Tomorrow, or something like that, which is basically True Grit in space. So if you ever saw the movie True Grit, you saw the Supergirl movie in a nutshell.
But also, at the moment, the only context I have for that character is what they've presented to us. And what they've presented to us is drunk and swearing. So.
But I have to admit, it's gonna have Lobo, so Lobo.
Oh yeah, true. I'm gonna probably enjoy the Lobo side, especially because it couldn't be better casting. That's beautiful casting, right?
Well, that's perfect casting. That's the casting they should have done to begin with. Sadly, they were trying so hard to cast against type with the Zack Snyder verse that they ended up casting the one guy who should have been Lobo. They cast him as Aquaman. So it's like, ah, come on.
Yeah. Yeah. He's clearly Lobo.
Lobo.
Lucifer said idea for a Batman movie. When he's fighting goons and thugs, give Bats an inner monologue where he says, threat assessment minimal, tactical option, discombobulate.
Lobo.
No! I mean, yes, but no, they will never.
As long as they don't have him say... as long as they don't have him say, I'm the goddamn Batman, we'll be fine, I think.
Yeah, that would be horrible. Please don't say that. Nightcrawler, hello! He said, hey Multi, hey Shadow and Shadow's mom and everyone. Hello! It's nice to see you! Oh, Marvelous said, Palia, thumbs down. Not a fan, clearly.
Palaya.
Yeah, it's definitely not for the same audience as this game, that's for sure. I play a lot of varied games, so I do enjoy it, but I enjoy it as something I do half asleep relaxing while I'm listening to something or watching a movie, that sort of thing. It's not something I'm trying to heavily play every day or grind through. So, yeah, I can understand if you guys are not into it. It's definitely not made for this audience, that's for sure. Oh, you zombies thought you were gonna get to the shield, did you? You wish. Should have done this the first time around. If I wasn't tanking, I would have had much more luck with this. Oh my goodness. Don't remind me, don't tank when we're doing the wall. Lucifer said, like that one joke where Sherlock Holmes just spams discombobulating his opponent in a fight. I don't know what you're referring to.
No idea.
Sherlock Holmes, and I haven't seen everything Sherlock Holmes, but I've seen Cumberbatch, so I can't remember it well enough. That's probably what my problem is. Too many things to remember.
Did you see the Robert Downey version?
No.
I kind of prefer that one.
I've seen
I know people go
on YouTube, but not the actual movie.
I know people rave after about the Cumberbatch version, but I kind of like the Robert Downey Jr. version with Jude Law.
Oh, I haven't seen it, so I don't have a basis for comparison. I've only seen little short bits of it online. I've not actually seen the full context, so
there's
no idea who is better.
There's Rachel McAdams.
You love Rachel McAdams.
Yes.
See, knew it. You know how I can tell? Because she's a pretty girl.
Well, I first saw her in a movie called Life in a Day or something like that, where she's like a baby who becomes like an old lady in like 3 days. And she was so charming in that movie.
Aww.
But again,
the charming ladies.
but I haven't seen a lot of movies with her still. Like same as Hugh Jackman. Like even though I like him, I like her, I haven't seen a lot of movies with them.
Yeah. You have more watching to do, it seems. We've both got lists.
No, I don't think so.
Things to watch.
Immediately.
Paris said... Oh, he's talking to my mum. Never mind. Jason said, what is Palia the game like? Oh, so hopefully, I already answered that.
Palaya.
Yeah, it's what, Palaya? Oh my goodness, no.
Palia.
I'm gonna think that. Thanks a lot. Why would you put that in my head? We're back to Barbatos again.
Yes. Barbatos.
Lucifer said he is Groot, talking about the Leshy. He is the Groot of DC. But he's evil. Groot isn't evil, he's adorably cute and nice. I like the way they portrayed the teenage version too, he's pretty funny.
Immediately.
David said, I created Fathom, we'll post her style on the Discord! Yay, thank you! I love seeing the styles. Oh, I haven't been on my Discord in a few days, I need to go across there. And have a look at everything. I've probably missed things. Most likely.
The Eastern Wall.
Lucifer said Jason Momoa as Lobo is the best part of it. Momoa looks and acts like Lobo. He doesn't even have to act. He can just be himself. It's fine. It's such good casting. Very nice choice.
Yes.
My mum said pizza, apple pie, and cuppas when the live finishes. I am really hungry. Often when a live finishes, I will need to nap because I'm a bit tired. But because they start at 9 a.m. now, I don't really need to. So I think I'm gonna go get food. Oh, beautiful. No! Don't pass me to the wall! How dare you, rude man. I didn't say you could do that. There we go. Yay! Do you have a return to Indigo 1?
Yes.
Okay, good. So we've both got it completed. Hopefully that means the group either has it or is close to having it completed as well. Oh, Oh, my mom said, whoops, I mean apple crumble. Yeah, I don't have any apple pie. I do have apple crumble in the freezer, though. I'm feeling like we should have apple crumble, Mum.
No crumble for you.
Does anyone else feel like when you have a meal and you're gonna have like a dessert and the savory as well, that you eat the dessert first and then have the savory? I feel like it's not just me. Maybe it's not just me. I don't do it for everything, but every now and then my brother and I will both want to have like the dessert first. And then the main food. I don't know. I'm probably alone. Let's go collect. Yay!
No more.
Beautiful! Are we heading to Mogo next?
Nah, let's go to Metropolis. I think we're done.
Metropolis? Oh, okay, no problem. Rocky's probably getting hungry and everyone's inventory is getting insane.
Yeah.
Let's go.
And we'll go through what's left of the chat.
Yep. Jason said, when you tour my base Shadow, the only thing I'll say is dress warm, wear a jacket. Okay! I hope I remember. So, guys, it looks like the Shadow issue that was happening with base touring is something that was happening on PS4 but not affecting the PS5. So, if that is the case, I shouldn't have any problem going back to base touring and getting them done. I do have one left that I have already recorded that I will edit and put out soon, hopefully soon. Probably not tomorrow because tomorrow I have D&D. But maybe the next day, if not, it'll be after the Outsiders Ops event. But because the Shadow issue is not something that's going to affect a PlayStation 5 player, which is what I am, I should be able to go back to recording the base tours, guys. And I'm so sorry about how long they take me. I thank you all for your patience. I really appreciate it. It's hard when I'm trying to do those and create other content at the same time, so I'm doing my best over here. And I try to be fast, but I realize I'm not going as fast as I would like to. So I'm trying. I'm sorry, guys.
And we have to go to phase 3. Phase 4 was full.
Yep, no problem. I'm coming to your face. Excellent. We are here. Oh, that's a nice looking Walkman. Beautiful. Some people's styles are so nice. I think I say that all the time. It's just true, though. Oh, Exostorm is looking very electric. Are you electric? I don't know, but he looks so cool. Could be fire. It's the color that made me think electric. Oh, he's in my league. I can find out what his power set is. Ha 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 ha. Hang on, where is he? Here. He is fire! Excellent. I approve. Fire is the best choice.
Anyway,
Lucifer said... Oh, sorry.
Anyway, sooner or later, he's going to get kicked out, and his art will be broken, so it doesn't matter.
No, this is the correct league. Multi! You need to... I think you just need to get over it. And if you care that much, I will invite you back to the other league, though. The proper league. Nope, if you want. Notice how he never accepts that. See, he just wants to whinge about it.
It's not my league. My league was the other league.
You gave... Oh, pardon me. You gave me control of that league, though. Technically, it was still my league.
My league.
But if you want to go back to that one, you can, but there's nothing there.
My league.
You'll be okay. It's okay, little Multi. What was I? Oh no, why would you say that? Rose said Bobby Toes. No. Lucifer said, RDJ Sherlock, so Robert Downey Jr., Sherlock fights a guy and has an inner monologue where he and someone did a joke where they used the fight scene and just had Sherlock spam the opponent with discombobulating. I don't have context. I need to actually see the movie to know if this is something that you're referencing. But also, that sounds hilarious. Also, I get to stand next to Swamp Beast. He looks so cool. I need photos. Wait, I haven't done photos today. There must be a photo taken. At least one. Because we look amazing. I love it. I should probably stop dancing. Yay! Oh, wait. There's a person in the background there, too. Okay, get a good shot. Yay! Oh. And Doomsday. Doomsday over here. I missed Doomsday! Okay, now Doomsday's in. I take way too many photos. I don't care. I love it. Taking photos with you guys is the most fun. Best thing ever. I don't think you take any, do you?
Not really.
No, I use them for my thumbnails. After I've done a stream or something, I'll go back and change the thumbnail over to the picture from actually in the stream. And then also on my Discord, whenever we have fun together, I put it up there too. Can't help myself. David said, style is posted on the Discord now. Yes! I shall go to the Discord later and have a look. Thank you so much. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Rose said we are 4 hours in. That sounds... Is that right now? It is. That is correct, I think. Hang on.
4 minutes.
Yeah, we're just over. Excellent. So that means I've caught up on the chat. Jason said, gotta make sure to have jalapeno breadsticks with cheese sauce with that pizza. That sounds delicious. What are jalapeno breadsticks? I've never heard of those. I want some. They gotta be a little bit spicy, right? That sounds amazing. Oh, darn it. I'm so hungry, guys. I'm eating after this. My mum said, I'm looking forward to tomorrow's D&D. Me too! We're playing different characters from what we've played most, so it's going to be fun. Mine is a circus, actually all of it, myself and my mum's character, from a circus, and we left the circus and freed all of the animals, and now we kind of everywhere we go start freeing animals and ruining the storyline. It's fun. Almighty said, bruh, don't stop streaming. My brain isn't ready to leave this hype zone yet, and honestly, I need more of your chaos in my life before I implode.
Too late.
Are you chaos, Multi? Multi is chaos! David said, is the family getting together for tomorrow D&D? Shadow's mom. Yes, we are having D&D tomorrow, guys, and it's going to be awesome. I know some of you guys have asked to see our D&D sessions. We actually do record them. We have them recorded. It's a matter of when I have time to edit, and unfortunately I am a busy person, so I'm doing my best, but it could be a long time. I am trying, guys. I'm so sorry. Maybe once we hit the holidays and I've got a little bit of time there, maybe I'll be able to, but we'll have to see how we go. David said, to quote the Princess Bride movie, have fun storming the castle. Yes! I love the Princess Bride movie. I love that you quoted that. My mum said that gold character looks great, and the one with big ears, actually, I like them all. It's not, it's big ears is Hawkman, I think is who she means, or maybe in the background with the bunny ears, and honestly, Exostorm looks amazing. That's so gorgeous. You look great. And I think we hit the bottom of the chat.
Good.
I caught up so fast. I'm a genius.
Aww. So next
when
week.
Says something insulting, that means I'm not a genius.
So next week, I don't know if you heard anything about that. Next week, all I know so far is that we're going to get new missions for the Outside Ops event.
Ops.
That's
yeah,
that's the extent of my knowledge at this point.
So
we just got a new booster bundle. We should have
ultimate recruitment event.
Yeah, there's the recruitment event that started. So we'll have the recruitment event going on. And if there's anything else, sadly, we don't know about it just yet.
I doubt it. I think they'll wait until the next week after that. When Outsiders Ops is finished, they'll hit the patrol and probably get Christmas started as well. That's my guess, though. I'm guessing, guys.
Yeah, I would probably agree with that. So, so obviously the next event will be the Christmas seasonal, although it's just in 2 weeks. So, oh yeah, next week it's Evil Friday.
Close.
I just realized next week is Evil Friday, guys. So we'll play with our evil villains. We'll play some whatever Outsider Ops mission we're gonna have, and then we'll play a whole bunch of other missions. And if somehow there's some other event that happens next week that we don't know about, we'll try to play some of that too. And obviously also we will get the reward boxes next week. If I remember correctly, it starts on the 27th, all the way until December 1st, early in the morning.
Yep. Correct. So 27th, 28th, 29th, and 30th, then December 1st, very early in the morning, I think it's 8 a.m., could be 6 a.m., is when it finishes. So 4 days straight that we can do the the second chance that the drops from the Extra Life event. And if anyone isn't aware, I'm going to run a stream on all the servers with the exception of Switch. So on the 28th it'll be US, on the 29th it'll be EU, and on the 30th it'll be Xbox. If anyone is wanting to run content over and over again until you get the drops that you're after, we're going to try and do that. So just so you guys are aware.
And also it will still be random rewards. So sadly, we were supposed to be able to choose a reward according to an announcement. That's not the case. It actually was supposed to be random rewards from the beginning. Yeah. So it will still be random rewards. So hopefully, if you're looking for one specific reward, I know that some people are trying to get the space base. Hopefully, you're going to get the space base. If not, at the very least, you will be able to sell your rewards on the broker. So if you're lucky, you might be able to sell your rewards and then purchase the space base on the broker. That could be an option, I suppose. I guess we'll find out next week. Mm. So any last thing you want to add?
No, thank you. God. Oh, hang on, we have more chat. Do you want me to go through, or do we need to end now for Rocky?
Let's go quick.
Okay. There said, I love watching you in Shadows videos. I can't wait to get my Nintendo Switch to play DCUO. You'll really made me want to get back into the action. Excellent! Another Switch player. I'm working on getting the Switch working for streaming, guys. Probably won't be in the next 2 weeks at least because I've got so much live streaming to do. But working on getting the Switch to be something we can actually live stream together. So look out for that. I'll let you guys know as I get there. But yeah, it's a little tricky, that one, because I have to do it through my computer rather than straight from console. So we'll see how we go. Tifa said, I'm shocked he's still streaming. As in still streaming after this many years, or still streaming today? Because this is normal for us.
The answer is
Long
yes.
streams. Yeah. Jason said those jalapeno breadsticks with cheese sauce would change your life. They're that good. Darn it, guys. I really want to try them. I'm so hungry right now. Anything is going to be amazing, but they sound delicious. David said, everyone have a good weekend. Good day to the Shadow family. Thank you, David! And good day to your family. Jason said, don't know if I saw it, Shadow, but you have access to my League Halter 2 as well. Oh, alright, I will need to check on that one. I think I do. Christopher Reeve's Superman. I think I do. I'm going to write it down so I don't forget to double check on that one, but I will make sure that's on the list as well, just in case I've missed it. If you guys want me to tour any of your bases and stuff, please make sure I respond to whenever you give me access. So if you send me a message in game or in the chat on my channel or in a comment, make sure I've answered, because that means I've seen it and I've added it to the list. If I don't answer, it means I haven't seen it. Sometimes YouTube doesn't give me all of the notifications, which is very annoying. Almighty said, tell them to pay on PlayStation or PC. It's more populated. This is true. It is more populated on PlayStation or PC. PlayStation US server is the most populated, followed by EU, then Xbox, then Switch. Switch is very, very dead by comparison to those, but as long as you're not trying to continuously get into a bunch of the old content raids, it's not too much of a problem. And if I can get streaming up for the Switch, hopefully that will help that situation a little bit. We'll see how I go. Lucifer said, shine bright and prosper. Cheers. I think that's funny every time he says it because it's coming from Lucifer. But anyway, and same to you. And Marley says hi too. David said Marley says hi. Marley is his adorable puppy, Multi.
Okay.
She and Rocky could be friends. And my mum said ear rubs for Marley. Absolutely. She needs all. But Marley needs all of the ear rubs. And I'm at the bottom again.
Good. So, guys, thanks to everyone who came to play with us. Thanks to everyone who came to chat with us. And, of course, thanks to all of you guys watching. You guys are awesome. So, have a good weekend, guys, and we'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye, guys.